really own it.
Exactly. It's crazy. But it's the American dream. I want the white picket fence. I want to own a house, and I don't know. I don't get this renting an apartment shit. Motherfuckers renting an apartment for 2,500, $3,000 a month when you could be paying to own. And that's debatable how much you own a thing. But at least when you look up at the 15 years of paying rent, the shit is yours. It's like paying a car note, but you're only leasing it. And you look up after 15 years, you've been paying this money for this car and it's not even yours. That's it. It's just strange to me. If there's an option to own the damn thing. But we tell everybody, when you're 18 years old, it's time to move out of the house and pay rent.
Uh,
Take pride in it.
Or you
Take
can
pride.
stay. You can stay in the house and pay rent too. That's
Or you can stay in the house and pay rent, as opposed to stacking some bread, and so that you can get something that you own that's yours, and we can help you get something that you own,
so.
and get out of the hands of owing
So,
people shit.
so it's much worse than you say, Joe Cool. Because I was told I had to go get the education, so I had to pay money to buy nothing, literally stuff I can get off the internet. So
That's another thing, another great gimmick, because while you're paying off your house, your car, your mortgage, and all these things, there's also this thing called a student loan, which apparently it could take 15, 20 years to pay off as well.
My mother told me I could live there for free if I had a job or went to school. And it was a reasonable exchange in retrospect. If I could go back and do it again, I
You'd
would have
appreciate
taken
it.
a couple of classes just to appease my mother,
Yeah,
and then banked on the lack of rent payments and used it
right.
to, build a fucking real estate empire.
That sounds brilliant. My mom, when I was a kid and got summer jobs, as a little kid, she would take half of my shit. My mom didn't play. And she also did something which I thought was really shitty. I wasn't planning on coming to college, going to college. I was like genius and won like the academic Olympics, which is something Chicago really sucked at. I took second place. It was all on the nose, big shit, blah blah blah. They had to make classes for me and import teachers for trigonometry and classes they did not even have at the school, AP classes and shit. My point is that they wanted me to go to college. They called me to the office one day. My mom was there, all the counselors and the principal, and they wanted to ask me what college. I said, I'm not going to college. And you got to go to college. I'm tired. I want to take a year off. And they's like, all of that money you want, because I'd entered all these competitions and won thousands of dollars. I said, I just want my money. They said, you don't get it unless you go to college. So I'm like, ain't that a bitch? I had no idea. I thought that was my money. So I went to college just to get the money. And because I was a kid, I told my mom to hold it. I went to school 1 week and came back and she spent all the money.
oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Damn.
college was miserable. Yeah. And then gaslit me. I was like, I had paid somebody. Well, I told someone I got money in Chicago, run me from college. I'll pay you. I just want to stay home for the weekend. And he knows my mom. I told her to go upstairs and tell him to give you some of my bread. She say, she don't have any. I'm like, God damn it, not her money, mine. I come up and she like, what money? I'm like, my college money. We got bills to pay. Rent ain't free and all of that. How come you couldn't come home on one of my pay weeks? I cried. I was like 18. I cried.
Did they at least pay for college? Because if not, then
I
it's
had a
not.
scholarship for college. I went on an academic scholarship. All that would have been money in my pocket and stuff for books and all of that shit.
Oh, okay.
And girls.
I had chicks and shit. Instead, it would turn out to be a struggle. And at some point, the police had put drugs on me, and I never ended up going back to college. I came home from a college break, and I had $1 in my pocket. And back then, you can get a Black and Mild for like 70 cents. And I got a brownie. And on the way home, the police ran up on me and told me, you got ID? I was like, no, it's the law. You got to have ID. And they took me in. I was in there for almost 3 months and charged with selling cocaine. And they said that in front of the judge. They said, yeah, we rolled up on him. He took off running. He threw a pill bottle. We later retrieved it. It had cocaine in it. We tested at the lab. You know, it was like really crazy fucking story, but I never made it
Oh
back to
my god,
college.
that's the
Yeah.
Joe Cool fucking
The
origin
origin
story.
story, right?
That's how they created the fucking
That's
supervillain that would come back and terrorize them in the streets.
terrorize them all those years later. That's what y'all did. Yeah. If you watch my early shit, I used to tell them all the time, like, nigga, I sold dope all my life. Y'all ain't never caught me square, but y'all put 3 fucking cases on me. You know, I was furious, bro. DPN used to talk about that a lot too. Like, you know, look at Joe Cool, man. He gave him 3 cases. And I sold dope all my life. You just needed to work a little harder. The last one I called, they said I had, marked money. But that was a lie. The informant that they sent, I was out there hustling. It was like I had a crowd of like a dozen people. I didn't know him. He was the only person I didn't serve. Hours later, I got no more dope on me. They fly down on me in the alley thinking they're going to catch me dirty. I ain't got nothing. So when I get to the station, I'm charged with having a counterfeit $5 bill, not counterfeit, a marked $5 bill that supposedly he did. And I knew I didn't even serve that nigga. So that they gave me another charge. That was the last charge I caught. That was given to me too. But I can't really be mad because on that charge, I had to sit home for 7 months on house arrest. And that's when I started watching cop vids. Again, part of my origin story. They caused it while I was on house arrest. I saw cop vids and I was like, man, when I get off probation, that's the first thing I'm doing. And that's what I did. What are you trying to show us, eh?
Oh, this is me on Bad Apple Media yesterday. Pretty much he came on the show for a little bit, but now he's trying to bite the hand that's feeding him. Pretty much I just show you how I do business, how I put him in his place.
You are the male Cynthia. I get a call from her every morning. You ain't gonna believe this. You are the male Cynthia.
That's a good impression.
What's up, homie? You ain't gonna believe this. I'm so tired of you know. You're the male Cynthia.
I doubt it.
You want to start running your shit? I'll just boot you.
You love this shit.
Yeah, I do. Let me I actually want to slow it back down because he talks kind of fast. So normal. Let me scroll back a little bit.
You know, an email. I don't want to fucking hear about it, and I'm not going to discuss it, Hank. You want to come in and have a conversation about the dickhead snap who snaps? You want to start running your shit? I'll just boot you. What's up?
Yeah, hey, look at Hank look the way he look.
You want me to hit that red X? Am I tough? Am I a tough guy?
Hell no, you're not.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm a paper tiger, aren't I?
Hell yeah, you are.
Yeah, what you do about it, big boy?
Yep.
Hey, he's serious. He ready to fight. Look at that look, bro. He's ready. He's like, fuck yes, you are. He's like, yeah, he's ready, bro.
Yep.
That's interesting.
I'm just going to say I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, you're disappointed in me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I'm disappointed in you, motherfucker.
For what?
You're sitting on your ass like a big pussy. You're not standing up to fucking snap and snaps. You got a lot of balls to stand up to me, though, don't you, motherfucker?
I don't need a lot of balls to stand up to you.
Because you ain't got no balls. You got a fucking vagina.
This is really weird so far. You'll stand up to me, but you won't stand up to snaps. That already is just, I don't even want to even comment on it, but that speaks volumes. That says a thing. And your response was perfect. You don't need balls to stand up to you. God damn, I didn't see that coming.
You sit when you're pissed, boy.
False.
No, not false. Pretty
Absolutely false.
opinion of you.
You're very emotional.
You got a fucker who's using racial hate fucking crime, spewing some fucking racial hate shit, and you want to go, I'm above him. The fuck out of here with that shit. So you sit back while you don't do a goddamn thing because of your fucking sorry ass when he fucking did what you did to you instead of you fucking reporting his ass.
He
It gave him
sounds
the
like
fucking
Snafu.
power and
I know. I call him Snafu too. Snafu's his daddy, and I'm Snafu's daddy.
It's crazy how Snafu, this dude, and then that other projection guy, J.R. Busker, I keep forgetting his name.
Yeah, best
They
buddy.
all sound exactly the same.
Yeah. So Snafu's his daddy, and I'm Snafu's boss. That's what I put it. Yeah, I'm Snafu's boss, and Snafu's his daddy. And Bad Apple Media says he watches all these shows, so he knows I said this. Freaking Dragnet.
authority and the emboldenedness to do shit what he's doing to me, dickhead.
Then why did he stop making the terroristic threats against me?
Because he's probably fucking with me now and other people. You don't give a fuck about him doing it to other people, do you? As long as he's not doing it to you, huh?
I do.
That's a cowardly fucking move.
All you need to do is calm the fuck down. He calmed down, then he won't have any.
It's my god channel. You don't like it, get the fuck out.
If he calmed down, he won't be able to be as effective against you.
Oh, if I calm down. What do you mean calm down? So if I ignore him for 3 fucking years? If I ignore him for 3 fucking years and he comes to my channel, kind of like how you're doing right now?
He's not coming at me.
Bullshit. I'm not talking about you. We're not talking about you.
Snap,
We're not
snap.
talking about you. It's not about you, Hank.
Yeah, it is. So if you calm down, it won't work on you anymore.
Oh,
It
really?
doesn't work on me. Yeah, really.
See, it's how you got your fucking facts all twisted, you dumb fuck.
So have you.
You think I deserve you? So you think I deserve what I got right now?
No, I don't. I'm just saying, if you calm down, he won't be as effective.
I want you to calm down. What makes you think I'm going to calm down and it'll go away?
Well, maybe you want it. Maybe you want his attention.
Oh, yeah, I want it. You're a fucking idiot.
That was dope.
That's
Too. That was a dope response too. If you
I've
calm
never
down,
seen-
but
I've never seen Hank in the zone like this before.
yeah, he's
His accuracy is sniper like, and it's
it's
calm.
much sharper than mine. The counter arguments that are popping in my head, his are much sharper, and
Yeah.
he's making better selections than I would.
He sees the Matrix right now.
Yes, he does. Right? You know, he's not stumbling through it. He sees it clearly. Yeah.
You.
You're a fucking retard to say some stupid shit like that.
He
Goodbye, you
boots
dumb
you?
fucking monkey.
No, he didn't boot me. I just left because
Okay.
I didn't have anything to say more at the time. But then he made another ridiculous claim, and I came back and tested him one last time for the day.
Did I just hear him say, Snafu was saying racial shit and you allow it? Then when he kick you out, he call you a fucking monkey? I did hear that. Okay.
Yeah, he's exactly the same. Well, he's not exactly the same Snafu. He's this Snafu 2.0.
Fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here. And for any of you to think it, he bailed. I didn't kick him out. Fucking coward.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I came up there. There was actually no one else that came up during the whole show, and I'm the coward. I don't think he's paying too much attention. It's not making any sense at all. Yeah.
Fucking coward. The fuck out of here, Hank. Goddamn coward. What about you, Tariq? You want to come up here? You want to tell me how you're the battle fucking Snafu Snaps and how you're planning on getting them off the internet? Fucking tired of you motherfuckers. Tell me how to calm down on my fucking channel. We'll suck a dick, bitch. Tells the fucking guy he advocates for hanging fucking N-bombs and he doesn't do a goddamn thing about it. And then wonders why he's still running around the internet doing the shit that he does. Harassing people constantly. You fucking assholes, you all sit on your goddamn ass with your fucking thumb up your fucking butthole. That's called giving somebody the authority and the power to fuck with people.
Unlike me.
Fucking.
Why didn't you defend me harder? You know how many times I get in trouble, I just go on someone's panel and yuck it up and everybody shits on everybody, and then I run into someone and their argument is, why didn't you defend me? You piece of shit. You let them say that about me and you didn't even dispute it. I get that all the time.
Me too. I just say, well, you're a man or a woman, or can't you do it for yourself? Or if you need a contract, you can pay me.
That's a job. They said 87 shits about you. I disputed the couple few, but no, you don't pay a motherfucker where I'm going to get up there and dispute them all.
Yeah, he is actually on the watch list. So let's keep playing. He has a tether on.
Dumb fucking jackass fucking Hank. Fuck out of here, dumb fuck. Goddamn coward. I think Hank's a fucking chimo.
Oh,
He was trying to hide his chimo fucking roots. Aren't you, Hank?
So that was a reference to me on Cynthia's show. I'm talking to old Joe. He's going to admit to Dragnet surveillance right after this.
I neither confirm nor deny that I am a child molester. Nobody's business. It's everybody's business, your criminal record, you fucking jackass. Fuck Hank. Go fuck himself. What about you, T-Rains? Why don't you come on up here?
He mad.
Link's right there. You're always wanting the link.
Fuck Hank.
I'm pissed off at fucking Hank. Well, guess what? I'm renting the penthouse suite up in Hank's fucking little pea brain. Hiding his little darting eyes behind sunglasses
His
inside of a
darting
house.
eyes behind sunglasses.
10 o'clock at night. Why are you hiding your eyes, Hank?
His
Don't want
darting
nobody to see him
eyes.
darting around.
Yeah, it's really funny that he's making that claim while his camera's off. And I actually went ahead and referenced that when I went back up there.
Yeah.
Because anybody doesn't know, when somebody's eyes dart to the fucking left, when they're talking, that means they're lying. And that's why he hides his eyes, so you can't see him lying. Come on, T-Rains, come on up here.
He learned that when he went to college for reading
Come and tell
eyes.
You went to college for what?
Reading
Eyes.
Oh,
Reading
reading eyes. Okay.
What course is that? Is that in psychology? Or neurology? Or what?
I think it's called YouTube panel host expert.
Oh, okay. He should have his money back then. That's
that he's on the list and works for Snow and Snafu. I have no, you know more than I know. I haven't been in the panelverse. I'm new.
No, they work for me.
I'm a new guy on the fucking field. Fucking Hank, tell me to get the fuck off my channel, you dumb fuck. He ain't fucking blind. He's hiding his fucking shit.
Who said you were blind? Where'd that come from?
A chatter. Yeah, well, a lot of people thought that a chatter said that. A lot of people said that on Paul's channel where I used to be there.
Never heard that. Never.
Yeah, I read the guys that get that all the time. So.
Okay, he ain't blind. I never heard a nigga say it. He just read some shit. I never heard him say he was blind.
Yeah.
Take his glasses off now. And fucking run your mouth on my shit, I'll fucking throw you off. This is my fucking channel. That's why you cowards don't like coming up here, because you can't backstage me. That's why you don't have no control over my fucking content. What do you guys say now?
So you asked for another round without glasses. You're the one with your camera off, but.
So what?
Well, if you dart your eyes around, then you're lying.
You don't know what I look like?
I know what you look like. I just want to see your eyes darting around.
You give a fuck.
Now you're throwing a fit.
What do you give a fuck?
If your eyes
is that the top? Is that what you want to talk about?
If I want to see if your eyes dart around while you throw a fit.
Yeah.
That's troll shit.
Yep.
Oh, my camera's not on, fuckface.
Well, we want to see if you're lying or not.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
You fucking nitwit. You're brain dead. You sound like a fucking retard, bro.
Yes, but you're the one who got in trouble via
Do I,
Snafu Snaps.
do I got the penthouse suite up in your little pea brain?
Hey, pause,
Not at all.
pause.
Oh,
Did I hear you say he got in trouble for going to Snafu Crib?
Yeah. So pretty much, he was friends with Snafu, and he made a terroristic threat against Snafu. Then Snafu reported him, and then he got arrested and got tethered on. He's the only person who got into actual legal trouble via Snafu Snaps' report.
I remember what he went
Yeah.
over. Tarek Crib. Yeah, I remember he went over Tarek's crib.
Yeah. He's the guy who went on Tarek's crib, and but yeah, he's the only one to date that we know of who got into trouble via one of Snafu Snaps' accusations. So,
And it was because in his response, he made terroristic threats in his response.
I guess his response was terroristic threats, and then Snafu pushed him over the edge and reported his commentary when he's still making more terroristic threats.
And it actually held up, and he got
Yes. Yeah, so when it comes to being stupid, he outclasses me because he's the only person on the actual legal trouble
to ensnare.
Yes, he's the only person to date that I know of who got in trouble via Snafu Snaps' accusations.
Yes, Lily, that is Joe Cool.
Really? Why you running around the internet running your mouth about me? I heard you over on fucking What's Up, Cynthia, fucking going, oh Joe, you're bad Apple Media. Oh, I'm up in your fucking brain.
Yeah, you're watching everything that we discussed.
Because you are part of the fucking problem. You're in that email for a fucking reason.
Yes, I received an email from Snafu Snaps from a stupid secret agent.
Your goddamn excuses about you being in that fucking email.
Yeah, I got an email from Snafu Snaps, and you were best for 3 years.
Yeah, get up here and fucking talk about it, Lena. Come on, Lena.
That's been 3 years, but I'm the agent because I got one email.
Oh, I've been friends with Snafu Snaps for 3 years because I mentioned that I was associated with him. I kept that motherfucker from doing the shit that he did to you for 3 fucking years.
And I'm stopping him now.
I let him off the fuck out of the headlock, the metaphorical headlock. He jumped all over the Panelverse and started fucking dropping the N-bomb on your dumb ass.
So what? It's just a word. It's just a word. It's just a word.
It's just a word.
You're throwing a fit over a word.
No, I'm not throwing a fit over a word, you dumb motherfucker. I'm throwing a fit over a coward like you who didn't fucking do anything about it. You're a coward.
You're watching each and everything.
You didn't do anything about the word. It ain't the word, it's that you didn't do nothing about the word.
The word doesn't matter. The fact that it was said doesn't matter. But you not doing something about something that doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter at all.
Lot.
That's crazy. Yeah.
The word. I'm a maid. The word doesn't really have an effect on me. I did start those terroristic threats because that encourages people to terrorize. So I had to quench those terroristic threats because it makes more people just more violent. So I had to quench that. And he has
How'd you quench the terroristic threats?
So, yes, January and February, I talked to my local police. I had Snafu's information, and I just asked them to kindly do me a favor and call him and ask them to cut it off.
Okay, so we're clear. You called the cops on them.
No, I didn't call the cops. I walked into their office, but yes.
Fucking, you get no respect. Do that? Whatever respect that what I gave you, I take back.
Well,
did they call him?
Yes, they called him and just asked them to cut it out. I just 2 calls was enough, and he's never made a terroristic threat at me.
I dumped my woman for calling the police on me. I dump her ass.
I'm not dating him.
Yeah. Though. I was living with someone and she let the cops in, and that was the end.
Even worse. Yeah. How the fuck do I trust you after that shit? Nobody that stole.
Yeah, but Bad Apple's pissed that he can't get the record because I didn't file a report. I just asked him to do me a favor and ask him to cut it out. So
all police shit. It sucks.
I asked Snafu myself multiple times beforehand, and he just kept escalating. So I had to find a cheap way to get him to cut it out. So
all I hear is, so I called the cops. That is all I hear every time you open your mouth and say a word. All I hear is, so I called the cops.
So what would you done? Would you got the boys together and wasted a whole bunch of resources chasing his bedridden butt?
No, I watch clowns on the internet make threats all the time. So no, I don't call the police on them.
Yeah, so I just wanted him to stop the terroristic threats because I knew more crazy people would get engaged and probably try to do something.
Probably. Now you're really a cop with that pre-crime shit, ain't you, man?
Well, I should just die for the cause like you. Yeah.
Someone could have died. What about the kids? That terroristic threat could have called, possibly made a motherfucker react and actually threaten a motherfucker and hurt someone. Could have happened. I saved a life. Sound like a cop.
But I'm trying to save my life. If you don't value my life, I don't really give a crap.
So you took those threats seriously. Is that what you're saying?
Here's the thing. I didn't want him to get. He was popular at the time. He was on the upswing. I didn't want someone to actually act on those terroristic threats.
No. I heard that part. My question was, did you think that he would do a thing?
I thought he would influence someone else to do the thing on his
All
behalf.
right. So you didn't believe that he would, though.
He couldn't do it if he wanted to, but he couldn't do it if he wanted to. But he was able to co-op people somewhat easily, so I wanted to quench that fire before it got bad. So.
Sound like you did what you didn't want him to do. You was able to call on people somewhat easily, and you did the same shit that you thought he was gonna do, except you actually called up some people to hurt someone. You were afraid that someone might do it. In his instance, you actually did the thing.
Yes, so don't screw with me.
Okay.
I never done the thing. You are a liar. No wonder your camera's off. No wonder your camera's off.
Fucking go get the goddamn police report, you fucking pussy.
Don't tell me what to do.
Everybody that you went to the fucking cops. Last what I thought, pussy. He left. Don't come back up here again, Hank. You're not allowed. Fuck off.
Who does he remind me of, man?
Tommy and Snafu.
I don't watch them. I
got my camera off.
I watched Snafu has some very.
Here, my camera's on, you fucking asshole. Fuck you, Hank.
And the glasses are clean. Them glasses
fucking dumb motherfucker.
Clean as fuck. Like brand new. They were so cool.
What are you saying, T-Reigns?
So he's mad at me for pretending to go to the police. You're mad at me for actually going to the police, and now we never know what the hell happened. So it's hilarious. I like the indeterminism.
I would like to dispute that you said you're mad at me because I called the police. I'd like to be able to dispute that, but I'm not sure I could honestly dispute that. I do feel some type of way at cop callers. I do. And in fact, I feel so strongly about it, Hank, that I haven't even ever filled out a complaint on the cops. I've been beat up, kicked, bogus cases. I feel I won't even use it. I'll come up with, you don't even use the system on your enemy. That's the way gang mentality is, man. You do not call the cops. And,
all right. So why
when it comes to the cops, this is the last end of it. And when it comes to the cops, I still feel that ambiguity where I don't want to use the system, even on people I don't like. Go ahead.
So people, before I activated, I had like a whole couple months for other people to jump in and help me, but they just said, "Well, don't worry about it. We don't give a crap about your life. It doesn't matter. You're being terroristic threat." So I had to fix it myself.
It's just words, wasn't it?
Well, here's the thing: just words is slightly different than something. Oh, I want a call to action to violence. A call to action to violence that's crossed the line.
So, all right, I hate to fucking do this because I hate to, get involved in fucking gay back and forth shit like this. But I think I need to know, was it a legit call to violence? You could just say what part was the call to violence.
So he said I should be lynched. He said I should be lynched.
That's not a call to violence.
The lynching kills someone, Joe.
Agreed, but according to the law, if I say, I hope someone blows your brain out, that is not a call to violence. I wish you die. That is not a call to violence. Hopes, wishes, and dreams and all of that shit fall outside of the law.
He said someone should come and lynch me. So that's a call to violence. It's not wish it happened. Wish someone went and did it.
Hey, man, I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Fuck. You could have got him killed calling the police on him, man.
I've
I'm sorry. I should just die for him. I should die for him. That's not me. I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't die for that total stunt.
You are really, on some out on the limb with you would have died had you not made that call. You are really out on the limb with that one, bro.
Well, no one really gives a shit about me. I mean, the Machine Lights just kicked me out of his community for not apologizing for my impression on Jared Busk. So no one really gives a crap about me.
He probably saw you call a cop and he don't respect you no more.
I don't really give a crap. If no one's, I don't have boys out to protect me. I had to do what I can to protect myself.
You understand what I'm saying is that I don't really think you protect yourself. I thought you were engaging in the bullshit that other people engage in.
I asked Snafu Snaps multiple times, at least like 10 times, to either apologize for a terroristic threat or retract it or something like that. He refused. He was upping the ante. I wanted him to please stop up the ante. He already was going into my personal information. He already doxed me, and he wasn't letting up. So I had to figure out some way to de-escalate. None of I didn't have any boys that would back me up and said, "Well, don't worry about if it happens. We'll pray for you," and that wasn't good enough for me.
Good. Lily, how are you? You're muted if you're talking.
Hey y'all, hey. I wasn't gonna interrupt. I do want to say one thing before I let y'all continue. I feel Hank on his white side, like the white side of Hank. That's totally okay. But then on the all the way black side, it's like we don't fuck with the police. Like I'm gonna tell y'all the one time I called the police. I saw a black man robbing a black lady and trying to take her keys from her, and she's yelling help, help. You know what I mean?
That might be fair, man.
So
That
I
might
called the
be fair.
useless ass police, who station is right down the motherfucking road, and told them
Yeah,
hurry up and send somebody down here. This man is wrestling with the lady in the parking lot,
right,
right?
right,
You could catch him in the act, literally, and
Only
act like
time
a
I
right.
ever
protected
called
citizen.
them. And you know what happened? A year later, they called me to close the motherfucking case. Bitch, don't call me now. That nigga been gone. Y'all didn't come. Y'all didn't give a fuck. So this why we don't fucking call y'all useless ass motherfuckers. You ain't trying to do nothing but come get us. Nigga, if you can't come get us, you're not interested, motherfucker. So
I
no, we don't
told it.
fuck with the police. And if you do fuck with the police, don't tell nobody, Hank. Like you burning your own stuff up right now. Like you gotta learn where to bury yourself. You gotta learn where the lines at, Hank.
Thank you
Now,
for
for
fucking.
real, I fuck with Hank, man. I don't like to see him get burned down every time. Like, come on, bro. First of all, you too close to these white motherfuckers. You give them too much access. You tell them
Yeah,
all your motherfucking business. And if you so invested that a motherfucker can actually dox you and you worried about it, you need to take a break offline, bro. Like, these
yeah,
people ain't even real. They names on the screen. What the fuck? How you so invested you take your real ass down to the real police and talk about some people that ain't even real? Like, they not even
Called
fucking,
my real
you can't.
church. He called my real church. He called my
I'm
real
just saying,
church.
how did we get here, Hank? How did we get here? You right, you don't got no boys, because they would have told your ass. They would have told your ass not to do that. And then they would have told your ass don't get online and tell nobody. They got you online telling everybody you the police, pretty much, because a black person not gonna see nothing past you walk your happy ass down to the police station.
Right,
My
well,
comment is,
I don't give
hold
a
up,
fuck.
bro, you went in there,
Black community
you
don't give
went
a fuck
in
about me.
there,
Don't give a
bro.
fuck. They want to get
You
me
might as
freaking
well
legal
go
advice.
take
I
that
don't want that
program,
freaking
boy.
legal advice. They're
You might
freaking
as well take
jail.
your ass
They're freaking jail. I don't want that
to
damn
the
legal advice.
KKK,
It's
bro.
worthless. It's worthless legal advice. They're freaking jail.
Girl, I'm so glad you hopped
You're
up
gonna help me
there.
after the fact. You didn't help me before the fact. You didn't help me before the fact. You helped me in January.
I get that, baby. I'm sorry. I don't know where I was at. I'm sorry, honey.
Get money more in court back when it doesn't matter.
I'm,
Finally, anyone get help
Hank,
me do it was happening
I'm
in
sorry, man.
January. You helped me in
I
January. Then
apologize, man. I'm
you
sorry.
after I fixed the problem myself because I really didn't do it right.
Right,
That doesn't
right.
help me at all. I fixed it myself. I fixed myself.
Right. You. You was protecting yourself, Hank. I'm on your side about that, man. I'm on your side. But people gotta understand these people you give so much a fuck about gotta understand that, you ain't no nigga like it. Like you white for real. Like you don't mean no harm. Like for real. They gotta understand that you Hank and you your own person. And it makes sense for Hank to do shit like that. But niggas don't do shit like that. And since you ain't got no nigga friends, I'm sorry I'm way to fucking Tennessee. I'm sorry I don't know you for real. I'm sorry there ain't more motherfuckers like you that'll tell your ass the truth.
We
You see
don't
what I'm
fuck
saying? I'm
with the
sorry. We
police.
don't fuck with the police. They gonna burn your ass for that. You sure ain't finna
Yeah.
have no black friends
Hundred
now.
percent.
You
Hundred
sure ain't finna
percent.
have none now. You might
No,
well went to the
I don't
KKK
need them.
rally.
For me,
Shit.
for me, I don't need them. I'll feel on my own. I don't need their
Well,
asses.
if you don't need them, why is you so invested that you physically doing shit? Like you physically doing shit behind motherfuckers on the screen. What is happening here?
You're confused. That's what's happening.
These motherfuckers, they don't. I understand you confused. I'm here to help, man. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
He
you're
Like it is
confused.
he
not
said
fair.
you're
Listen,
confused.
you're
He said
confused.
you're confused, not him. He said
No,
you
I'm
are.
not confused at all. I heard everything you said. How the fuck I'm confused? Let's take a poll. If Lily sound confused, put the ones up. If Hank sound like he done lost his motherfucking mind, put the twos up. This is the
I,
interweb, bruh. What are
I'm
you
gonna recuse
doing?
myself from voting.
You
Uh,
biased, so yeah, I understand that. See how thoughtful Denizen is? He don't even want to be a part of burning your ass up. And
Yes,
you getting mad at the
thank you
people
for
that's
the Monday
telling you
morning
the truth.
quarterbacking. I don't thank you for
I
Monday
forgot
morning
what time
quarterbacking.
we went to two
It'd be great
again.
if people help me before I fix myself. It'd be great. But
Because you entertain the people that would rather
Uh,
laugh at you.
6 months
Hank,
after the fact.
Hank,
Harness,
You tell me
Hankus,
6 months
Browns.
after the
We
fact.
broke
Hankus,
Browns boy,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen. We
yeah,
broke Browns boy.
yeah. You
what
broke
is
my
you would
Hankus
rather
right to
entertain
his
Hank,
lineage,
and
right?
tell me you did
Hank,
it wrong. How about you fix my problems? Who the
yeah,
fuck told
Hank,
me?
you a grown ass man. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Can't nobody really say nothing about that. But the fact that this is how you choose to spend your time, you must choose better. You must choose people that would not rather laugh at you than help you. You hear me? Like you entertain motherfuckers that spend their time waiting to laugh at you. And you
Yeah.
call these people your friends. How? But there's people like Joe Cool, people like Dennis, and people like me that you like, kind of put on the back burner like. You know what I mean? You don't really just give them that same energy. But look at your results. You got to take accountability. You chose to deal with these half racist, half, what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say, man. Like, I ain't gonna talk about them, but I ain't lying about them motherfuckers either. I done heard enough. I done heard enough to know that I ain't telling you no more. I didn't come over here to lie to you. But I
This
feel
nigga
like somebody need to
funny.
tell your ass the truth. And
So
you need to tighten up, nigga. Don't get nobody your shit. How you gonna give a motherfucker bullets to shoot you with? Why they doing that at?
Mm.
Lele,
You know
listen.
that clip's not yours.
Listen.
Yes,
You're
sir. I'm
doing
listening.
Monday morning quarterbacking stuff. You don't know how long it took to even escalate this point, and you're here to tell me, well, I did everything wrong. You don't know what you're. You don't know.
No,
Not
I didn't
not
say you
every
did it.
You don't know lore.
Listen,
You're
I'm
telling me
sorry. Listen, don't misunderstand me. The first thing you did right was protect yourself. The first thing you did right was do what you had to do as a man to protect yourself, no matter what that was, okay? Now, you didn't do everything wrong because at the end of the day, it's just you, and you got to look out for you. And that's what you did. So, really, fuck everybody else. But since you're on the panel and we talking about it, let's talk about it. Right or wrong?
freaking it doesn't matter right or wrong. I got the result I wanted.
Okay then. So, at the end of the day, but don't get mad because motherfuckers giving you their opinion about what they think you did wrong. It's done now. We
No,
can't fix that
no,
shit
that's
for
the
you,
reason. No,
but I
that's
am
not the
gonna
reason.
tell you what you got to look forward to.
Yeah, that's not the reason I'm mad at them. I'm mad at them for not coming in and helping me when I needed it.
And
That's
there's
what I'm
nothing
Because
mad at
you
them
wrong with
for.
didn't
you
need
And so
homies.
understanding.
You just say, I don't need homies. I don't need nobody.
that,
Now you
that's the
crying
thing.
because they weren't there.
Well, that's what
You
motherfuckers say when they ain't got no
criticize
friends.
me for doing
I
it
don't
wrong.
need you anyway. I don't
I
need
don't care.
friends anyway. That's
I
what
don't.
that's what kids say when they ain't got no friends. I don't need friends anyway.
Right.
But I could be. That's when I have friends and just be their slaves. I could be their slaves. I could be part of the group thing. But otherwise, I'll figure out on my own. So I could
The
be their
best friend,
slave,
the best
or I can
friend
figure
you
out on my
made
own.
around here. The best friend you've made online, in my opinion, after listening for more than a year, Hank. I've been listening
Mm.
for more than a year, bro. You don't never know when I'm in the building. I be there, and I don't be there. at the same time. Because if I was there more often, we would have been and had this conversation. I would have called your ass by yourself. I would have called you on Discord. Like if I would have heard 2, 3 more things before today, then I'd have been to
Right.
let you have it.
I'd
We
cut
wouldn't
you
even got
off
to this point.
before you even got here. I'd have cut you off a long
Yes, but
time ago.
here's the thing.
Man,
Wait.
what?
I
Here's
wanted to hear who she thought she was about to name somebody or to say something and she didn't. What were
I'm
you
saying
about
I'm
to
not
say?
naming names, but you know the crew,
Oh, you
Tommy and
say you're
them, you
not
know what I'm
naming
saying?
names. Okay.
yes.
Yeah,
So
I
I
said I
got
wasn't
this.
gonna name names because y'all know
Okay.
who I'm talking about, and I don't really know these motherfuckers to be talking about them, you feel me?
You say
But
after
I know what
watching
the
it
fuck
for
I've
more than a
heard.
year, what I saw was you was about to say something and you never finished the sentence.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
what I saw and heard was that they were very racist and they were very, you know what I'm saying, cool with. And I think I was there today that the N word kept getting passed around and they kept saying it. And you told the motherfucker, yeah, say it again, motherfucker, say it again, motherfucker. And he kept saying it till it got old and ugly. You feel me? You
Uh,
burned them up that day. You see what I'm
it,
saying? It's like, and your people that you so-called friends didn't do shit about it, didn't say shit about it. They let that shit ride like it was cool. And you told them that day, y'all ain't the motherfuckers I thought y'all was. Y'all motherfuckers was laughing too.
it sounds like some
Y'all
shit
didn't
I
even
told.
try to be like, hey, that's my boy. To have some respect. Nothing. I was
Uh,
there. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
I've
Hank,
been.
real good pony riding motherfucker. You gonna just ride with the shit, even if they in your face, laughing at you, in your face, trying to pull you off your square and piss you off so they can laugh. It's not because they really give a fuck about nothing you got going on. All the shit they know about you, they have used against you. Am
That
I
was
wrong?
heavy.
Please, somebody stop me.
That was
Somebody stop
heavy.
me when I'm
Hey,
wrong.
wait. Oh, let me stop you because that was
So what
heavy.
kind
Let's
of
Hank.
queen
Hold
do
on,
you
wait. Let
want?
Hank respond. Is she accurate, Hank, or she say everything they've learned about you they've used
No,
against you?
they haven't. They haven't used everything. In fact, they
He
barely pay
said not
attention.
everything, just
Oh
most.
damn.
That's what it sounds like you
Not
said.
everything.
They don't even pay attention. They don't even pay attention.
I don't know. You said the niggas dox you and shit.
Oh,
They in your
they pay
business.
attention.
All they can do is just.
They have you on as if you know how you gotta have your props for a puppet show. You know, you putting on a puppet show. You're the puppet. Like you're not a part of the show. You're a part of the show. Like
Yeah,
you're in the show. You know what I'm saying? You're not just,
you're a guitar or
you're not a
something.
volunteer
You're a
participant
prop,
in the show.
a
Yes,
dummy.
yes.
Yeah, ventriloquist dummy or
You are for comedic motherfucking reference. Like there's no equality. There's no respect. And once the respect is gone, which has been gone, Hank, and you know that.
something.
Once the respect is gone, what else is there? What is you sticking around them motherfuckers for? You always mad. You always arguing. Like when you first came online, you was delightful. You was delightful. You didn't give a fuck what nobody said. You was you, and you was proud of being you. You done let these motherfuckers pull you somewhere you ain't never been before, and don't want to go. But here you are, skipping to my loop like it's cool.
You're projecting.
Now you on here talking about you done went to the police on these motherfuckers. Oh hell, everybody stop. Everybody stop right here. Hank done went to the police in real life. I can't.
Okay, I'll talk. So who am I allowed to talk to, Lele, that have respect? Or if I can't
I
get
just
respect,
told
I
you
don't.
the motherfuckers you talking to right
Uh,
now. That's it. I'm
so
sorry.
so
Short
only
list,
these
bro.
so only these 6 people I'm allowed to talk to now to get your respect. Okay,
Shit, I
I
don't
don't need.
even know about the other
I
three. I
don't
only know
need.
about me, Dennison, and Joe.
All
I don't
right,
even know about the other three. I can't even.
that's exactly my point. Exactly my point. So you come in with a very
How's that
ignorant position.
exactly your point?
Yeah, you come in being very
I'm
ignorant
sorry. What
and trying to
position
give
do
me
you?
such. You come in
What
very
position
ignorant.
you put me in? Cause what?
Let me finish. You're coming in from a very ignorant position, giving me
If there's
suggestions
something you
that
feel like
are
I don't
irrelevant.
know that's gonna change my mind, if there's something you feel like Hank that I'm missing and that I don't know that might change my mind, which I feel like you're gonna be muted, but if you feel like it's something that I've said wrong, that if you just let me know how it really is, it's gonna change my mind. I am muting my mic right now.
Yes. So basically, I had extended engagements, and I really didn't appreciate terroristic threats. I asked the guy multiple times for an apology. I even had asked Helcott asked try to do his thing, and he was trying to escalate, and I just didn't like it. So I did what
I
I could to get him to shut up about that, to cut the escalation.
I don't want to get in her shoes, so she's doing such a wonderful job over here. But I think she is saying if you're not over there fucking with them people, indulging with them, going back and forth with motherfuckers who are not worthy of your time, you don't end up walking into a police station. She's saying you made the mistake early on.
Well, when's early on?
I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right. So you're criticizing this one action that worked, and you want me
One
to do?
action. Wait a minute. Wait a
Let
minute.
me finish. Yeah, let me finish. The thing worked. You told me to do anything else. Where were you? Where we need this thing taken care of?
You're still defending the action that we've already said.
Where were you? You said you were watching. Why didn't you take any action?
She already gave you grace for that. She's saying just giving these energy vampires your attention at all is the mistake.
Yeah, right. Well,
and that you have homies. You don't need those.
Okay. In my opinion, Layla, you are the energy vampire. I'm being dead serious.
Well, if I'm an energy vampire, then you really fucked up.
Joe, do I do this?
If I'm on the bad side of things, then there's no hope.
What Layla is doing?
No, if people criticize me, do I just lash out in a 180 degree?
Well,
like whatever the spear being pointed at me,
I hate to say this because but when you do lash out, it is usually for clear reasons and what I consider, that's the part I hate to say that it's justifiable to lash out, but criticism, you're an adult when it comes to criticism. In fact, you'll give a counter argument, which is and not cope or shit like that. You'll give a quick counter argument and you go down that line to see why you disagree with a motherfucker. But what you don't do is lash out, tag, yell, and all that bullshit. Unless
he don't dox motherfuckers, he don't threaten motherfuckers, he don't
that gets under my
give a fuck about their mammy or their wife or none of that shit. Like,
and Hank, I would also say that there's a way to fuck with everybody. Around here, we used to say, that nigga sus, fuck with him the long way. Meaning, the more you find out about him, the more cautious you are around him and shit. Meaning, you would not be any personal information over there. You might keep it light banter. You'd behave a different way. If you did choose to fuck with a motherfucker you don't trust, right? For instance, living here in the ghetto, you find out your friends are thieves. I still fuck with them, but I just don't leave you in my house alone no more. I got to run to the store. I'm going to lock the door and you're going to have to wait out here. What do you mean, Joe? I ain't going to steal nothing. Nigga, you steal from other people, you'll steal from me. You treat motherfuckers different who earn that treatment.
And I want to say too, that's also called following the when you got your head on the swivel and you pay attention, the signs are always in your face. Like there's no such thing as no, they wouldn't do me like that. Ain't no such thing. That's naive. Like ain't no such thing. If you see a motherfucker do something to somebody, best believe even if you last on the list, you on that motherfucker.
Your turn is coming. If they'll do it to other motherfuckers, you are not special. Always remember that. When I'm engaging a motherfucker who doxes and lashing out at people, I am very well aware that I am at risk. The more I fuck with this motherfucker, being on that list as well. If he know
and just to be honest, you can tell that type of shit right away, Hank.
So here, here's the thing you're not listening to. I didn't want the escalation to freaking physical violence. I asked him to calm down on the terroristic threat. How was I supposed to shut him up on the terroristic threat?
How to get to
if you say that one more time, if you want me to tell it, I can tell it. You done said so many times.
They say I should be lynched. That I interpret as a terroristic threat. You say no, it doesn't count. I thought it does count, but let's assume it does count.
How long did it take to escalate?
Let me finish. I assume it does count. Assume it does count. How should I get him to calm down on the terroristic threat?
Again, why does it matter so much that somebody is saying it don't count? Like, why do you care that much?
Follow the prompt. Follow the prompt. Okay, some make a terrorist. Follow the prompt. Some make the terrorist threat. You want them to calm down with the terroristic threats.
You didn't follow no prompts when them motherfuckers were showing you who they really were.
Just Just answer the question. Just
Hank,
answer the
listen.
question. Well,
This is good faith, Hank. Listen, this is good faith, but it's not following your prompt. I'm going to alter it a bit. Terroristic threat don't just happen day one. If we're going to be an
Right.
adult about these things, we'd have to examine what brought it there, and that's what
Yes.
we're probably you accusing of you of doing, making missteps. Not so much now that you are at war with a country. What brought it to that? Did you have clean hands?
Right. Could you have stopped it sooner? Could you have not even been there, motherfucker? Hey, when I was watching Cobra Kai, he was teaching him a Mr. Miyagi lesson. He said the best way to stay out of trouble. He said, how? No, be there. Shit.
okay, okay. So you just don't care. You just want to control me. Okay, I'm understanding.
Oh, that's what you
Well,
heard out of West
I,
Side,
I
Hey,
feel
son.
like I
yeah,
feel like if I control you, you'll be doing a whole lot better than letting them motherfuckers control you, which is exactly what you're doing. So what you
Buddy,
trying to say? They better than me or
you
something?
ain't
Like
ready, Hank. You ain't
if
ready,
you
bro.
feel like
you're
I'm
not listening
controlling
to
you,
me. You're not listening to me.
then shit.
You're shaming me. You're not listening to
I'm
me.
not though. You shamed
You're not.
yourself. Shit,
No,
I
you're
didn't tell the
shaming me.
story.
You're shaming me. You're shaming me
I'm
for
not
my
shaming you.
decisions.
Do you
You
feel
said you shouldn't
ashamed?
have done that.
If you feel ashamed, it ain't because of me,
You
baby.
have no solution. You said I shouldn't have done that. You're shaming me. You're trying to control
No, I
me.
didn't say you shouldn't have done that. I said let's not do that anymore, and let's not let it get this far. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Thank you. You're 10 months behind. Thank you very much. I don't want.
Well, evidently I'm right on time because nigga, you still didn't know. Shit. You
It
still
ain't
over here
too
trying to
late.
rumble.
Here's the
You
thing.
still over here trying to rumble about some shit that happened
Listen.
10 months ago? And
Listen.
you get mad at me?
Yes. Yes, I am
Better
mad at
late
you.
than never, Hank. Just say thank you and leave it at that.
For
I
what?
mean, well, don't just say
She
thank
offered
you
me
if you
nothing.
ain't
She
thankful
offered
because
me nothing.
clearly you can't hear.
She
Maybe
offered
he
me.
is deaf or
Listen,
blind. Which one was it?
listen. You offer me no solution for if this problem happens again. You
I'm
tell me
not
just call
so
the
sure
police.
about that. She
What
told
do you
you
need a
your
solution to,
missteps
baby?
were the steps you made that
That's my
led up.
problem. That's my point. You don't understand that I have a problem. You just say, well, it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to you.
No, she's
She's
giving
not
you
listening.
solutions,
She's
bro.
not listening to my
I
problem.
am.
She's solving a problem I don't
What is your
have.
okay? Stop.
She
I
told
apologize.
you
What is the
don't.
problem?
She told you don't give them niggas your personal information. It might even be better if you don't hang out with them motherfuckers. She's giving you solutions how not to get to the terroristic threat part again.
Because
Uh,
if they the friends of your enemy, then who friend is that? Yours or the enemy? Like, come on, bro.
okay, so I should just hide off the internet. I was trying to find
Is a
make
friend of
friends.
my enemy my friend? How
You're
does it
not
go,
even let
y'all?
me finish. That's that.
Or is the
Come on.
enemy of my
I don't want
enemy?
to backstage if you
I'm,
don't even let me finish.
I'm
The
sounding
enemy
like
of
I
my
wasn't even
enemy
talking to
is
you no
my
more.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's the saying.
So,
And again,
what is
I've
the
had
friend
it.
of your enemy? The friend of your enemy is your enemy,
Yes.
then, right? If you
So Lily, so you're saying well, you won't be friends if you're never on the internet. I'm already on the internet. I was trying to make new friends here. You say, well, just don't be on the internet.
well, you didn't do no good job in teaching what I'm
You're not
telling you.
you're not addressing my issue. You don't
She's
understand
Which
what
is what? Which is
which
what
is
now?
what
What is the issue now? What's the
no.
issue today?
he
You're
just straw manned you horribly, by the way.
No, the issue was didn't want the terroristic threat, and I asked the guy multiple times to stop escalating. And you're saying, well,
Okay,
just
and
never.
he didn't, and he didn't. So you did what you had to do. So you don't
Yes,
have a problem anymore.
yes, I fixed it myself. And you said, well, you shouldn't have done it that way.
Well,
Oh, and
actually,
what's
Hank,
wrong with
what
you
you
saying
did was
that?
really smart. The next time, don't let it build up until where motherfuckers making terroristic threats. When you see that behavior in them, just go straight to the cops, cut it off, lie, and say he made a terroristic threat. Just cut it off, and that's how you stop these niggas from making
Yeah,
threats.
don't
Just go
don't
to
go to the
police
police
every
though.
time.
Like,
No, I'm telling them to go to the police every fucking time a motherfucker call your name. Go to the cops because
Right?
cause that's how
apparently
dumb it sound though. For
apparently you
real.
think this is the right thing to do
You're
when
not
motherfuckers say
listening. You're
words.
not listening.
He
It wasn't
wasn't.
because he called me a name. He told me I should have a procedure done on me that will kill me. That's a difference. There's a
Okay,
difference.
Hank,
You're not
Hank,
listening. You're not
we
listening.
we heard it, baby. We heard it a lot of times.
You're
Everybody,
no. You're
okay, Hank, just
you're not.
take a second, and let us let you know if we heard you or not. Denizen, you want to go first, Joe? Let
I
him know that
absolutely
we heard him,
I
and we know what he's saying.
absolutely heard you. I've been there. I had people say, I hope that the police kill you dead in the streets and leave your body. I've had all sorts of stuff like that. Never went to the cops, and I didn't die in the street. So I heard you.
I heard the word lynching, and I know what that is.
Because he's
Denzel, you
lynched
wanna
many
let Hank know
motherfuckers.
in your own words if
Lynched
you heard
many
him?
motherfuckers.
My granddaddy showed
You
me
heard the
the
word
most
lynching,
efficient
I used,
procedures.
I
right?
used the same knot my granddaddy used to use. Passed down for
Whether
100
we like
years.
it or not, do we understand why he did it and what his reasons was and how it has
I,
affected him in his real life?
well,
Are we
to be
understanding and comprehension?
I
Oh
understand,
yeah,
but I'm just gonna set him on flame. I understand, but I don't believe him, and he might not like that last part.
I
What don't you
understand, but
believe?
I don't believe that he thought that someone was going to actually hurt him. That he thought
Okay.
that the likelihood, but he know it's a 5% low likelihood shit, and he used it anyway. He does not think that someone was actually going to knock
And
on
not
his
only
door.
did he use it, I just want to enter here. Not only did he use it, he came online and let it be known that he did it,
Yeah,
which is
that's
yeah.
an attention seeking or provoking
very
move
good
in
to show
itself.
he's proud of it.
It's his
Yeah,
finishing
Yeah,
move, right? It's like
yeah,
when
yeah.
Sub
yeah.
Zero
So
breaks you into
you're
ice
not
pieces.
innocent in this.
Or
Like
get over here
nobody
with the
understands.
Yeah.
other cat. Yeah,
But we're letting you know that we do understand, and we understand a little further than you think we do, because the chessboard is wide open, baby, and your moves, whether you're gonna win or lose this game, we know, you know. But anyway, the moves are being made, and you making some your damn self here, because you didn't
And
have to
I'm
tell nobody that you did that, but you did because you wanted the reaction, you wanted the smoke,
yes,
and now the smoke
yes,
is here. You over here screaming
yes.
and kicking like, oh, I
Calling the
tried so
cops.
hard to not let it get this far. Or did it? Well,
I'm
did you
hardcore
though? But did you
omerta.
though?
That's
For real?
my thing. Like I get where Hank's coming from,
Oh, we
and from
definitely
his
get it.
perspective, he was
Yeah,
successful,
we
and I
get it.
can't argue with that. But I'm hardcore
But
omerta.
you
Like
only successful if you're running. Listen, baby, you're only successful if you're like running something. Like it's not genuine. You see what I'm saying? Even using words like "I was successful" or "I won" or any of that, you playing. You
I'm gonna,
playing.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. If I was killed, I don't think you would care.
Probably
That's
not.
Well, you wrong
Uh,
about that. You wrong about that.
I don't
We
think he
probably wouldn't know
believes
because
that
you done told all the white
nonsense.
people over there that don't like you all your
so.
business. I don't even know where you live at.
So,
Yeah, one of the
We
white
wouldn't
people
know, but
had
they
to
definitely
tell
wouldn't
us.
call us.
One of the white folks would tell us.
so first
Yeah,
of
they
all,
not gonna tell us.
so
They gonna be like,
Lele,
fuck all them niggas. One
Lele,
less.
Lele,
One
the guy,
less.
the guy who threatened me wasn't even white. So you didn't do any research at all.
Hank,
He
I'm
wasn't
not.
even white.
I
He
don't
was.
give a fuck
Hank,
if he was pink.
I
I
Hank,
don't care if
know
he was pink.
you don't know. You don't care. You just have your opinion.
Hank,
Dennis is not white,
Hank.
and we've been counting him among the black motherfuckers the whole conversation.
The reason why nobody would miss Hank is because he looks like the fucking guy in every AIDS commercial
What?
with that hat. They have a black
What kind of
guy.
commercial? AIDS commercial?
They have a black guy.
they commercialize that shit.
They have a black guy with a
Yeah,
hat,
man, they got some fuck shit on TV, Benny.
and they use it to their advantage to show how cool the AIDS medicine is. What do they call that shit? I forget.
I don't watch ads, but so I don't even know what you're talking about.
I've seen them as I got premium, but I've seen them where two
And they got
niggas would
twenties,
be
and they got all twenties. They got all
uh,
twenties and men in the motherfucking video in
uh,
the commercial. They're fucking
Hey, can
trannies.
I?
and it's all
Correct,
black
Hank.
people. It's
So
Hank,
that,
can you
always black
logic check
people.
me or fact check me real quick?
go ahead.
To summarize for Mel, someone did make credible threats against you online, including lynching, right?
Oh my god! I didn't know
Is
Is
that
that
that.
true?
correct? That happened?
I was just comparing him
See
to
there,
a.
Hank? See there,
to-
Hank? They go man riding for you. You see what I'm saying? Somebody, you just you gotta open your eyes and realize when somebody is trying to hurt you, and not a year later or 2 years later or after they've done so many questionable things. We just want you to be better at it. Like, come on, man. The shit
Guys,
that
did
hurt
I
your
just make
feelings.
that up, or is that what happened?
I think you made that up. I don't think that's his claim.
Yeah, I thought it could have been escalated. I thought it was potentially credible. I didn't know his connections. I thought at the time I thought it was potentially credible.
No,
That's why.
I'm
And
giving my
that's just the
opinion that I
thing.
thought it was credible, but it was a death threat, right?
Yeah, it was a death threat, and I
It
didn't.
And
was
That's just the thing. They know more
someone
about you
mentioned
than you do
lynching
about
too, right?
them.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. See, I make that shit up.
I don't know if I hope you die is a death threat,
What the death threat? Yeah, I said
right?
you should be lynched. Yeah,
I think she actually said, "I hope
I
the
don't
police
think
kill you," because
you should
to
be
me, that's
lynched.
telling you right there, you
I
might as
hope
well
you
go to a
die.
KKK rally.
You should be lynched. I hope you die is the same vein. I'm not
all right.
sure. It's
Well, at least we got
yeah,
the quote out there from
So,
Mel,
yeah.
so she has the context.
That's just a wish. It doesn't mean that you
yeah, listen.
physically.
I asked him to stop it. I asked him multiple times personally. I asked him directly. He just kept escalating. I asked him for literally a month.
I told him to shut up. He didn't, so I hit him in the face.
Hank, why
That's like when Dave Chappelle told the joke about how women tell stories and men tell stories.
I don't remember that joke.
So I have people literally, I like nearly a year after the fact, tell me I did it wrong. I don't really care about your opinions because you weren't there for me when I need you.
You need it right now. They're telling you right now. We're telling you right now,
Yes.
so you can prevent it from happening again. This is exactly when you needed. The girl was correct.
Yes, no, you went to here to take credit after I fixed the problem 6 months ago. So
You didn't fix it. You're gonna repeat it because you didn't learn anything.
Have your credit. Have your credit. Take credit. He hasn't been making a threat to me in 6 months. Take your credit. Tell me, whoa, don't be on the internet. Thank you. So come on in and tell me not to be on the internet. Thank you very much.
Hank,
so you think you ended
I'm not
it? You
for
think
you, and I'm not against you. But what reason did you have for stopping going to Gen X Jets?
I still go to Gen X Jets. I was over there, I think, 2 days ago. So I didn't stop going to Gen X Jeff. You let me play my last meeting with Gen X Jeff.
All right, one other question. Have you ever made what's called an Italian menaste? It's a type of soup with pepperoni and escarole in it.
It's fucking good.
Yes.
Beans. Yes, you've had that? Have you made that?
Yeah, I didn't know what it's called, but I had it before.
Okay, I just wanted to know. Thank you, man.
Go fuck yourself, dude.
When's the last one I was on? I think.
Denizen says you don't put pepperoni in it, but goddamn,
No, I did not say that.
It's good.
I said that traditionally escarole doesn't have pepperoni. And you said, yes, it does.
No, but we were talking about two different things. You were talking about...
I kept talking about escarole. You conflated something else.
Because you make the soup with escarole. But what you're talking about is not a soup, I assume.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
How much of a soup?
Well, that's personal preference, right? Like it's like oatmeal.
Right. Do you want it watery or do you want it thick?
Me personally, I like it thick.
Me too. But, I wouldn't want to say that online.
And pepperoni would be good in it too.
It is fucking good in it. It gives it the flavor.
Are you learning?
Not traditional escarole.
My man said I would not even tell a motherfucker I like thick oatmeal online. Are you listening? You're supposed to be learning.
Yeah, but Joe Cool, man, do you like Italian soups? Are you a big Italian soup aficionado?
Here, let me answer your question. So people tell me, but I'm trying to meet new people online, and I'm actually trying to evaluate if what the string said about me is correct. Tell me don't be online to figure out my thing. You're not helping me whatsoever.
No one gave you that advice. You're not. She didn't tell you not to be online. She told you not to fuck with a particular group of people, and you strawmanned her and said, "Oh, you just want me to stay offline." That's something you came up with.
Okay. I want her to go ahead and make a list for me. Then I'm not doing the work for her. She can make all the she can make the list for me. Tell me who to fuck with, who not to fuck with, and I actually said the same thing to the guy who made a threat against me. So I know this pattern. You tell me where to go, where to be. You make your list. You make it explicit.
I'll make the damn list. Fuck it, I'll make
Hank,
list.
I hope to God, Hank, I hope you have a yellow shirt that matches that yellow hat.
I do.
All right, I thought so. Because when you're in the mood to wear that yellow hat, that means good things are coming. I think.
Yeah, yeah. So
You're in a good mood.
So ironically, the guy who made the terroristic threat also didn't want me to fuck around with the wrong people. So I feel that she's just trying to control where I go and what I do, and I don't appreciate that whatsoever. It's a covert contract. I will not agree to it.
Okay, you're picking out the weakest part of her argument. That was 2 seconds of a 20-minute conversation. What about the hold on, guys.
The other part was just ignorance, really. She didn't know the situation, she just had an opinion. So the other part,
what's the situation?
She's upset that I use the cops to warn the guy not to make terroristic threats after I asked him, like, for 6 weeks that not make terroristic threats for to discourage people from committing terrorism.
So you called the cops on somebody, yeah?
Yes, after I asked them to stop with the terroristic threats multiple times.
Okay.
Because once if the terroristic threats get into the zeitgeist, then people will go ahead and start popping people off.
Well, that's what they do. They swap people all the time over video games, over Call of Duty, for Christ's sake. You know, I mean,
you remember the Cynthia show where one guy murked another guy while they were both streaming?
Yeah, in Vegas.
Yes. So I didn't want to escalate to that point, so I did what I could to de-escalate. And it worked.
Hank, can I ask how old you are?
You can ask, but I don't feel like telling you.
So, I think you're 38.
All right, go ahead. That's fine with me. What's your next question?
Or 43.
What's your next question?
My next question is, do you always color coordinate your outfits?
Not quite always. Most of the time I do.
That's kind of cool. I mean, I know you say you're autistic, but do you think that has anything to do with autism, or you think it has to do with just how you are?
So it's kind of intertwined, and I don't take DSM diagnoses seriously. I take them less seriously each and every day because they're inconsistent.
If you could go back to any point in time, what would it be?
I would go back to when I was 18 and actually take my break year instead of going directly to college and wasting a bunch of money learning stuff that was inaccurate and I could get it online for free.
Man, I had a weird thought today, but it was, I thought I would like to go back to when you could actually go up to Geezer Butler, the bass player of Black Sabbath, and just have a conversation with him, you know, when they were nobodies. That was my kind of little dream this afternoon. I mean, I don't know if you listen to Black Sabbath, but if you do, there is a whole nother level of things that are going on there that you know have never happened before or since.
What was good about Black Sabbath is the messages, the criticisms,
social commentary.
Society. Yeah, the social commentary remained hidden to the general public, and you know, like that.
Nobody cared.
Everybody sleeps on Black Sabbath still, and that helps it go right under the radar into the ears of the youth.
Yes, that's absolutely true. You know.
Yeah, Ozzy was dope.
Well, it's not even just Ozzy. I mean, Jesus Christ, listen to Bill Ward, the drummer. And I'm not even a big fan of what drummers do, but like he was fucking great. He was a jazz drummer thrown into the heaviest of doom metal bands to ever exist back in before they did exist. They created a genre. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's like, what the fuck? Tony Iommi was a genius. You know?
Yeah, Tony was one of the few people that I really enjoyed watching live because he would learn his own solos. You know, like when you're a guitarist, you kind of You play a solo, it's super badass, but it's in the moment, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
And then in the concert, they try to do it again, and they make up a totally different solo. Where
Yeah, and it sucks.
Tony would try to play his shit, like he
Tony-
would learn his own record stuff.
Tony does play his shit. I mean, note for note, every goddamn concert I've ever seen, I'm like, how does he remember that?
He does. He doesn't. He studies his own solos so that he can do that for the audience.
Yeah, but
He does it on purpose.
He does remember it ultimately, you know?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, so do you.
Well, yeah, but not like him. You know, I mean, those solos are fucking whack. Anyway. And besides, a lot of what I do is just reading tablature on YouTube. You know, it's like playing Guitar Hero with a real instrument. You know what I mean?
But you don't memorize it after that?
I try to, but my memory is not so good anymore.
I play with the songs. Like I'll put the CD on and then play my part. And then
like I did Money the other day by Pink Floyd, and I was feeling it when I was playing. You know, I mean, I felt the groove and I knew that I was in the pocket, but I mean, and I can play.
You were palm muting the notes though.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
No, I don't even know how.
Then you were lifting off the fret then.
Meaning what?
Like you were playing at staccato. Bum, 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 bum. And it's actually
that's just how that's how I finger it with the right hand. And the left
hand. That's how you finger it with the right hand?
Yeah.
You're gonna say that online?
You better betcha that I will.
You try letting it ring throughout. That's how the original goes.
Yeah, I didn't get that comment. What did you mean by that? Letting what?
That means so it's a B minor chord, right?
I don't know chords, B minor. I don't know that shit.
Okay, so let me see. It's what? It's the 3rd fret or 2nd fret rather.
Of what? The A string on the bass guitar? I mean, what are you talking about?
What's the first note of the song?
I believe it's C. C, G, A, B, C, C, G, D, I think it is. Dun, 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 dun. Right?
Yeah, like letting it ring is the difference between just it being dun 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 or boom 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 boom, where they all play at the same time.
I know what you're saying, but I mean, give me a fucking break. I just learned it like while I was playing it and videoing it. It was the first time I ever played that shit.
Yeah, Plasma Void. Yes.
Plasma.
Let the 2 4s ring out.
Okay, all right, I'll do what I can. But Plasma is a good friend of mine because they come and they comment on all of my bass videos, and I appreciate that very much, Plasma. Thank you.
And the second half too is staccato, like he's saying.
Yeah, I know, but I can play. I can play staccato without hitting like fucking ghost notes. You know what I mean? Like they do that stupid fucking X note on the tablature where they're just hitting the string, and it's like I don't hear that in the song, and I don't do that in the song. I play what the song sounds like, you know, at least to the best of my ability. Oh, I'm being called. Hang on. Gotta go.
I notice he doesn't use headphones either. That could be why.
Yeah, probably.
Because if you listen to the intro of Money with headphones, you can hear that shit. It's what they called at the time. They marketed as quadraphonic.
I mean, why is he doing panels with headphones? Did he have bad feedback sometimes with that? Maybe he figured it out. Maybe he has a fix.
Well, for the panels, StreamYard while it can be an annoying feature that causes everything to break, does have effective echo cancellation. But when you're trying to play Call of Duty with this motherfucker, though, that's an entirely different story.
Okay, I've played normal, and I've played with echo cancellation taken off on StreamYard with my acoustic and with my electric, and everybody says that it sounds fucking boomy. Like it just freaks out the mic, I guess. And I don't understand that because I'm using a Shure SM57 microphone for my voice, right?
But that's not how you use mics on instruments when they're acoustic. You would have to take
Okay,
the
but
mic.
if I'm plugged into a 500 watt amp and I'm playing that in my room, it should come through okay, but it comes through boomy.
That's not how you mic an instrument. If you were to use that mic, which I grant you, that's a decent entry level studio mic.
Yeah.
But if you were to use it for the purposes of miking an acoustic bass, you would use the mixer to filter out other ranges, first of all, so that voice and
Yeah.
background noise and
Listen.
all that wouldn't. Will you let me finish?
Okay. Sorry.
And then you would put the mic like fucking 6 to 8 inches away from the opening of the bass.
Yes, I know that. But what I'm saying,
Then what the fuck is the but then?
because listen, back in the day, right? You've seen the intro to my show, maybe?
I don't know.
Okay, well, it has me playing bass, a guy playing guitar, and a dude playing drums. And all we had was an SM58 hanging from the ceiling recording this whole thing. And it sounds like it's perfectly fucking mixed, right?
Was anybody
Why can't I do that anymore?
talking?
No.
Were there 6 other people on a panel in StreamYard?
No.
Okay.
So what's your point?
That's why.
What does that have to do with it?
I don't know how I can explain it break it down for you any more than I already have.
I don't get what your point is. I mean, what does it have to do with people being on panel?
Because there are other audio inputs. Every single time I take a breath, let's say, first of all, I use push to talk, but let's say I didn't, because none of y'all do.
Right.
Every time I take a breath or a car drives by outside my window,
Yeah.
StreamYard determines whether or not it's important, it's a human being, and how much it's going to amplify it over all the other people doing the same exact thing at the same time. And you're like, why does my bass sound like shit in a room full of 80 other fucking sounds?
Because when I'm doing it, nobody is talking. They're just listening to what I'm doing, and it still comes out like shit. That's why.
They're not breathing.
They're not fucking.
There's no traffic. There's no ambient sounds.
They are.
You're in a padded fucking sound room.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm wrong. And my 20 years in audio engineering is all bullshit and I pulled it out of my ass. You must have another problem. So I'm sorry I wasted your time.
I'm sorry too, because I was trying to just be funny by saying no. But if you're going to take it that seriously.
Like you meant it?
Like I meant it, which I don't.
Are you going to take me seriously? Well, then go fuck you for taking me seriously, you asshole.
I take you seriously. I do.
Yes, and so you're telling me my mistake was returning the favor.
I don't know, man. I'm lost at this point. I don't even know what I just
Have
said.
you smoked? Smoke some weed.
I'm doing it right now.
All right, hurry up.
Jesus Christ, don't push me.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I'm very scared for a certain person who's in the hospital right now, and I'm like it could go either way in my opinion, you know. So I guess I'm not the sociopath that I claim to be.
Yeah, it's difficult to maintain stoicism when um, your own personal desires are triggered.
Right. I mean, technically, I don't even know the person, but I do, you know.
So you have a parasocial relationship.
Yeah, I suppose. If you
And
want
we
to put it
create
that-
like a nice projection of people in our minds that we have a relationship with.
What do you mean? You think
You
that
know, like
my relationship is entirely a figment of my imagination and I'm not basing it on empirical fact in any way, shape, or form?
human beings relate to one another, unfortunately, through projection.
Hey, Plasma says now we need a Zat and Denizen jam session. Yeah, I would be down with that. I signed up to this shit called Jam Kazam or something. And it's supposed to be one of those websites where you can play without latency. Problem is, there was nobody on it.
Well, that makes it easy. No one on there, you won't have any latency issues.
We could rule that. We could rule that domain.
Maybe it doesn't work when there's people on it.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far with it yet. I mean, I want to play with Denizen. I want to play with my girlfriend. I want to play with strangers. You know, like I just want to fucking play, basically.
Yeah, I guess you can do what Gen X Jeff did and start a contest. That worked for him. So just start a contest.
I don't know. I didn't see that. He was asking me today how to make money on YouTube. Like
Do you know how?
well, I have made some money on YouTube. I mean, I got an $800 acoustic bass guitar recently. And that was because of my viewers paid half of it. And then I made a bet with someone that I could do a 24-hour stream. And 22 hours into it, he said, okay, I know you're going to do it, so you don't have to finish it. Just fuck it, you know? So I did. But I didn't go to bed. I went to other people's streams and I hung out. It was Halloween. You know, we had been planning it for 3 months ahead of time. So it's not like I was begging for money or anything, you know? I did something in return for the money, which was stay up for 22 fucking hours on StreamYard.
Yeah, I've made money on YouTube via winning bets. I think I bet what did I bet then? Oh, so Paul and Slave on Landry Show said he wouldn't contradict himself, and you get a payout of $25.
That was easy money.
Yes, dollars in point on contradiction. So
Motherfucker contradicts himself. It's like his essence.
Yeah.
I've won bets on the internet, but nobody ever pays.
Are you talking about me?
Paul.
Are you Paul?
I mean, all humans technically, but Paul is like.
I mean,
you know,
listen,
he makes a dance and about like a show and dance about it.
I made a bet with someone and they were the ones who made the terms of the bet. I did not. If I lost, I was supposed to shave every fucking hair on my head, including my eyebrows. There was a real danger to this bet that if I lost, I had something to lose.
Well, and, temporarily.
Yeah, temporarily, but long enough. You realize how long it takes for fucking eyebrows to grow back?
Like fully? A long time, but enough to where you don't look like a serial killer? Like 6 weeks.
I don't know. That's still a long time. My point is that there was risk. There was, it was a legit bet that I made. I didn't just fucking say, oh, wah, I need money, wah, you know? And people do that. But that wasn't me. I did, I performed a service for the bet.
You guys ever notice how paper rots?
Yep.
Like it literally turns brown, like it's burning or rotting when it just.
And what's your point?
It's just cool. It's interesting.
Are you comparing me to paper?
No, I'm just going through really old paperwork that I have as I'm deciding what to keep and
Oh
what to throw away.
yeah. It turns brown. It gets.
But like the corners like corrode and disappear too. Like it rots like something would. Like
and
pieces of it decay and fall away, and then what's left becomes discolored.
You know what's funny is that they're, like the old copier paper that you used to get in the big packages, that shit's coated in formaldehyde. And when you touch it, you're absorbing a certain degree of formaldehyde from just touching the shit.
Yeah, imagine what it's like if you're blowing a coroner.
What? Okay. I don't know. What is this guy doing? Hank, what are you fucking doing?
Oh yeah, I'm playing West North against computer. I guess against
what's
AI.
What's it called?
Battle for West North.
West what?
West North.
North?
West North.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, it's not Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with him too.
Jesus Christ looks like me.
Jesus Christ, superstar. Why am I so enthralled by this basic ass game?
How do you know it's basic?
It looks like Ultima 4.
Oh, okay. It's graphically basic. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I'm sure it's very intense though. I mean, as far as strategically, things go, but
How do you know that? Maybe it's very simple.
I don't know.
Yep.
So Hank, what do you think happens when we die?
You get recycled.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. But I mean, what do you think happens to your personality?
It gets recycled too.
Isn't that kind of dark and depressing?
Not really.
No? You don't think so? I mean, when you die, it's just over?
No, you get recycled. Your parts get reabsorbed and you get put back, and the parts get put back in other things.
But whatever was you would be gone, right?
Well, I have a shadow of myself on the internet because I'm not afraid to be online. I just don't want to be hung.
The only thing that would be left of you is what you did when you were alive. I mean, otherwise there's just no you anymore.
Yeah, and I intend to do something useful while I'm alive, so it's not that big of a deal.
And you think being on YouTube is part of it?
And, well, it's a causal change, so it has to be. So
I don't know, man. I don't think what I'm doing is very important.
yeah, what you're doing may not be important, so I'll give you that. But yeah, what you're doing may not be important, so I'll give you that. What I'm doing was, what I'm doing was, I was verifying the nonsense the string said, and I know for certain because of my time on YouTube that's not me, it's you, and you in general.
In 100 years from now, who is going to remember your real name?
I don't really care.
No one. No
yeah,
one.
there's no. Here's the thing. There's no the capital S real name is not a real name. It's just a state database name. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter.
100 years from now, I don't think anyone will even remember Elon Musk's name.
Right.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
They will remember him. I mean, he laid so much pipe that people would be pissed at him. So.
I wouldn't rule out the Mars mission.
We'll see. South Park did a little bit about that, where Cartman goes to Mars, and then he ended up in the semen mines, where they're milking them for jokes and semen, milking the men. I mean, who's to say that that's not a glimpse into the future?
Why would he mind semen? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the women can't have children on their own, so they have to milk the men to get the semen to have children.
Oh, so it's Themyscira? The Mars is actually Themyscira in the South Park?
I don't know. Hank, have you ever changed a hat midstream?
Yes.
Yes.
You should do it right now. Put on the yellow one, because you're making me happy, and I'm thinking I'm making you happy. We're having a good conversation. I'm happy to talk to you,
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
All right, cool. Also, I would like you to sign up to my National Socialism Party that I'm running. Oh, wow. That's a cool hat, Hank. I like that one. It didn't look as cool when it was hanging up, but it looks good now.
Yeah, this guy is known only by name and reputation, and they call him El Cubano.
El what? El Baño? The bathroom? What?
The bathroom. Come on.
I wish you made me happy the way you make Hank happy.
Well, I'm sorry, dude, but you're just too intelligent for me to fucking tickle your fancy,
You could try.
I do try.
Lily can do it.
Huh?
Lily can do it.
Yeah, but Lily is like an
How?
old
He ain't
wise.
never lied.
She's
What
an
he
old
said.
wise black woman. She knows what she's doing. I don't know anything.
You should
Lily
learn.
can do
What's up, guys? Sorry, I had to take a call.
it.
I remember
Connection.
Lily. I remember Lily from when you guys were doing the fundraiser for the car, right? Something happened with the car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that was cool.
Yes. Thank you for coming. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I was
It's
so
just the one.
mad.
It's just the one. It's just me. Nobody else would be bothered with you, maniac.
I rarely
I
ask,
didn't hear any of that. Is it the wind? What is it? Somebody turn me down.
it's lag and the wind, I think.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Because
gonna
you're
go out and
about
come
8
back in. I'll be
seconds
right back.
behind.
Against the wind. I'm still running against the wind.
Who keeps removing you, Benjamin?
I don't know. Can I talk? Does it work?
Yeah,
Yes.
it works now.
I got some problems with it looks like Chrome isn't responding to my clicks. I just don't want to interrupt shit stuff. Sorry, I had to take a call, but yeah, I'm gonna bounce to right now. It's getting late for me.
That's fine.
Feel free. You guys are good though. Can you keep going?
Yep, we'll keep going.
Are you important that you get calls and stuff? That's admirable.
No, I'm not important, but sometimes people want to talk to me.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I guess
Nobody wants to talk to me. That's why I'm on fucking YouTube.
Well, I kind of want to talk to you, but I gotta go. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Welcome though.
Yeah. All right. Anyway. Hank, man, I like that hat. Where did you get that?
I got this one from Hot Topic. It's,
Hot Topic. No shit.
yes, this one was a One Piece hat when he did. I think did the movie. I think that was when it came out.
Oh, One Piece? Yeah, yeah, I get you. Yeah, the Japanese anime.
Yeah, I think that's what they had in store when they had the movie out. I didn't
Because
watch the movie.
I noticed some of your hats are trilby hats, and I didn't even know what the hell that was until I looked it up. And it's a trilby hat. It's a specific type of fedora kind of, right?
I don't know. They probably. I think they're the same thing.
Mm. Well, anyway, I got to get the hell out of here. But it was nice talking to you again, Hank. And we've joked back and forth, making fun of each other and shit. But I have nothing against you, man.
That's fine. Do I have
So
anything against you? Not really. You're good.
have a good one, man.
I am
Yep.
not. Am I in the show? I'm spinning.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. I
Bye,
can't hear you.
Lele. Bye, Lele.
Hey, am I clear? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Hank,
Yes.
I'm get up. What do you mean get up? Where you going?
You're talking to
I
me.
am.
She's talking to G.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll wait till she's available before I can address this stuff. So should I wait? I'm not sure she's paying attention. Maybe I won't address it all.
Okay. So let
Uh,
me see. Let me look at this yellow hat y'all was talking about. Okay.
mhm.
Okay, Hank, I see you. But I just wanted to say, you see how that man got to tell you to change your hat and all that and all that. The only thing I'm satisfied with is that the mood is better. And when he mentioned um, being happy about it, that was awesome. Now that's more genuine and more like something that I want to be around and I want to be a part of. And hopefully you can see my point that shit like that is way better than a motherfucker like telling you what to do so other people can laugh at you or asking you certain questions to bring attention to some of the things that you may be interested in, not because they're interested, but because they think it's funny. You see what I mean?
So,
And I do like you very much, like I really do. And I guarantee you, you would have been the note if I didn't like you.
so the reason I got triggered with you was two big things. One was talking over me repeatedly. Maybe you had audio issues, and two, playing a Monday morning quarterback 6 months after the fact, as
Well,
if you were without you demonstrating that you have credibility. So
okay, well, can I just say that I was basing my replies and my opinions off what the conversation was. So according to the conversation, that's what I was going by, not what actually happened, when it actually happened, and all those details. But when those details did come to light, I still stand on what I said because it's still the same. You know what I mean?
yes,
Well,
but I interpret it as all noise and no signal there.
that's not my fault that you interpreted it that way.
Yes.
Like nobody else did.
Well, they could take your advice. Yeah, what you said was completely useless and worthless to me.
Okay, well, I assume that you're going to carry on the same way you always have. And they say when you keep doing what you're doing, you'll keep getting what you're getting. So,
I'm okay with what I'm getting right now. So thank you.
no problem.
Yeah, I recently realized I had a blind spot because I don't begrudge people using YouTube as a business. I just realized that that wasn't compatible with the experience I want to have. So, like, I'm not going to shun a homie or not show up to their events or go on their panels or whatever because they do super chats or they, got whatever scheme that they have. But I realized, like, I wasn't being true to myself because most people who run the YouTube channels like a business do really stupid gay shit that I hate and annoys me about panels. But I was just like accepting it because I didn't really have a problem with it. And then it would ruin, like, kind of poison my overall experience and make it not so good.
So when people run YouTube like a business, usually they have. I find the quality better on average than people who don't run YouTube like a business. So even though yes, they do the gay ops stuff that's annoying, it doesn't really go off the rails to absurd degrees like the ones that aren't businesses. So I don't have to be as discerning.
Yeah, I'm gonna filter out a majority of those other ones too, though. So I'm left with, like, you know, let me see if I can think of an example. So, like, two examples. A host allowing stuff on their panel that I know they would never allow in their living room because they charge for muting and kicking. So, like, if they discipline someone or moderate the panel, they're costing themselves money. So they don't do it. Whereas if it were their house and we were having a discussion at the kitchen table, they would already kick the person out. Another example would be listening to two people having an interesting discussion that's on a controversial topic, and then the audience takes sides and mutes one of the people and completely ruins the entire discussion and panel. Now, from the eyes of the businessman and even the audience who's there, because they're there to pay $5, they're not there for an interesting discussion. Didn't ruin the show, right? But for someone who's going for good conversation,
Denizen, you got cut off.
sorry, phone call.
Yeah, everyone's getting those today. I got one. Benjamin got one. You got one, and I think Lily got one too. So
Yeah. I hate how it, like, gives me no option. It just cuts me off.
so you're on a phone on YouTube right now.
No, I'm just get calls through the computer, and I'm also using a Bluetooth headset.
Oh, okay. How are you doing? Are you using Google Voice? Or do you configure your own SIP thingy?
Right now it's just Google Voice, but in the past I've used Google Voice to configure a SIP server. That was before they cracked down on that.
Yeah, you could use another service, but still, Google Voice is just so convenient. So that's what probably just use that instead of SIP stuff because SIP is annoying to deal with.
Yeah, I used to build asterisk servers for a living.
I mean, how long did it take you to figure out how to do that properly? Because I tried getting that, and it was just too confusing for me. I probably if I try
It,
again, I probably get it work, but still.
asterisk was one of the most challenging things I did in my career, for sure. And
Huh.
I was by no means an expert by the time I, got fired from my last job.
You managed to live without working somehow. Is that correct?
Yes, it's a combination of like entering a lot of debt, selling a lot of possessions, minimization of my lifestyle, um, earning income through unconventional methods, legal unconventional methods.
You didn't have to
Uh,
specify that. Now the homie's gonna say, "Well, he's trying to follow the law." How could you just the law is fictional.
I trade stock options for the majority of my income.
Do you do a lot
And
of leverage, or you smart?
I do not use leverage ever.
Okay, he's smart.
I'll leverage other people's money, but I'll never take credit from my broker. Now, technically, every transaction is credit from the broker. All the money I put in there belongs to them. But that's a risk I have to take in order to play the game. The risks I don't have to take, I try to mitigate.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but after the the GMC like We Are Apes debacle, I realized even my trading account wasn't mine. It's it's like owning a home, you know. Except
Y-
it'd be like owning a home on someone else's land.
like at manufactured home park. Yes.
And to be clear, I stayed far away from that GMC shit. Uh, but I watched them do it to other people, you know. It was one of the few cases where I learned from other people's mistakes.
Did you get on the GameStop stuff that was kind of similar with the Nvidia stuff?
No, well, yeah. So, with GameStop, um, there was inside information about bankruptcy a year before any of that happened. Me and my trading group, we took very small positions shorting it and lost all that money. That was nothing. That was like, again, that was just like a little, we got some info and maybe it could be a good deal. So we all put our hat in that, and it was very little investment. Nvidia, that ended up being my largest trade ever. I made when back in during the first Nvidia halving, where they doubled the amount of shares issued. Um, I made $56,000 overnight, and I made $90,000 total on that trade.
Cool.
That paid my bills, for years because of the lifestyle that I lead is very inexpensive. And at that time, I was renting a 4-bedroom house for less than $500 a month.
I mean, how are you? Where are you? I guess I've been to six. They rent a 4-bedroom house with that little. I mean, if I would believe a mortgage that at that price by rent, I don't. I would say if it wasn't you, I would say, you're joshing me.
It was the homie hookup, and like once or twice a year, he would want to stay in his own house. So there'd be someone else there with me, but we knew each other for 17 years, so it was like not even a big deal. And then 300 days out of the year, more, I had the whole place to myself. But technically, he could come and go. It was his house, and
Yeah,
he wanted a house sitter, but he's also very crafty like I am, and he got rent out of me as well.
oh, I think I can probably make that arrangement. You make sure you made the house was up to standard and got the internet was make the internet was sure it was up and working and stuff for him. And I think that seems a reasonable deal. I could
Correct.
I could do that. I don't know sure when I'm living that such a big of a place. Oh, I want to downsize, but still,
It, it, it came with free enterprise level IT too, so that's always a good bonus when you're a traveling businessman.
exactly. So I didn't know how to provide that. So
Yes, I that was a good arrangement. I miss that. I wish I still had that arrangement. But my new arrangement that coming up here in the next 10 or so days will be pretty nice too. Twice as expensive and half as many bedrooms, but no sharing uh, and a nice, quiet, clean neighborhood. So,
but sharing is caring, Denizen.
it's true. I just don't like sharing my living space with anyone.
Well, that's reasonable. Yes, some things you just can't do for solitude. This, this,
Yeah,
this,
it's strange to me. I need it.
yeah, I need it too. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm an extrovert, but I need the solitude just to process my emotions. And if I have enough useless noise, I'm just dumber. I feel like if I'm alone for a while, my IQ goes up 10 points. So,
Yeah. Yep. My
and,
patience increases. My digestion improves even.
and that's why I was kind of frustrated with the Monday morning quarterbacking 6 months after the fact, after I saw the problem, and I was told the problem was my solution was wrong, even though it worked. So that's the thing. It's just very annoying, and I think that's why I don't like shrinks, because shrinks aren't useful when you're talking about the issues, but they'll totally criticize you after the fact and take money from you. So
There was some valid advice in what she said, but I don't think you're receptive to it, and I don't think that it was properly designed for your consumption. It was too much in a
yeah,
how I'm disappointed with you format.
so I could pick up the advice. She was saying, well, don't hang out with people who would probably
Yeah,
do
quit
that.
giving these scumbags all this fucking time and energy. That's one thing I've always wondered about you. You're brilliant and you're capable, talented, and capable of all these things, but you seem to enjoy like getting down in the slums with dum dums and retards that don't deserve your time. Of course, Lily gives me the same criticism.
Yeah, so my big issue is that I find nearly all you dum dums and retards. So I don't know who to hang out with. Yeah, really. I interpret most use dumb dumbs and retards, so I would just have to literally just be by myself. But then
Yeah.
I do need to have social skills where I could sell myself to pay the rent and stuff. So so I don't know what the right thing to do. But I just interpret use dumb dumbs and retards because eventually, if but no matter which group, they're gonna turn on me if I give them enough time. So I have to have a whole bunch of different groups so I can shift over to here or there, and that's my mitigation thing. So if someone goes really bad, and I have to escalate this to quench it, but that's fine, because I still have all these other groups that's not run. So, but she says just don't be around dumb dumbs and retards. Well, I'm sorry, that's nearly all of you. So I could just so this the advice isn't applicable because I really nearly all the people out here I don't respect.
I think the same is true for me too. And my resistance, and I'm not even implying this applies to you because I don't know if it does, but my resistance has just been that there's so few people left, right? Like once you filter out the useless, it's like it's a little defeating. It's like, Jesus, I went through all this for this. But those one or two people end up having exponential value.
Yeah,
And for me personally, it's not the same for everyone.
yeah, and it's kind of like Pokemon. You can not put the weak Pokemon in there, but then you don't have much of a game. So you have to have a whole biome. You have to have a whole bunch of variety. Otherwise, you don't really. Maybe you're around useless people who don't even know it because you don't have enough variety. So you don't need so it's got
Yeah,
kind of,
that's a good point too.
yeah. So you may not even know you're around useless people unless you have a reference point to compare them to. And
I
that's
I ended up creating an inventory of what it was that I really wanted, and for me, and I think a lot of people, that's difficult because they're not honest with themselves. That's it's hardest to be honest with oneself, on average, I think.
I agree.
So that becomes a process, and then you realize like you're not as fucking virtuous or high and mighty as you thought you were. Then you forgive yourself for that, and you're like, okay, well, what is it that I really want? And then now that list has been helpful, but uh, what's the word? Adherence is difficult. Old habits die hard. It's like now I have a better blueprint, some clearer instructions, but I'm still operating off of habit and just trying to put it together without directions. And so it's like now I'm wasting all the same time that I was before. The only difference is when it's all fucked up, I pull the instructions out and I look at it and I go, look, it's right there,
Hmm.
I need to get in the habit of following the instructions. And I think that maybe will give me greater success. We'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah. I need to get in the habit of keep it simple, stupid, before I can go from one thing to the next thing instead of trying to overplan the whole thing. So Snow wants to ask, when do men ever read the directions? Well, I read them, so I guess I'm not a man. I know.
Yeah, same.
Joe Cole would come back and tell me stop reading those freaking manuals, and I'm saying, screw you, Joe. I'm just gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, I always read the instructions. I try to, unless I'm bored or really, really experienced. I even try to read the instructions all the way through before I start. So
Yeah.
I guess I'm a total queer and a woman.
Yep. And then I would go as far as reading the terms of service too. I'm not much of a
Right?
swear. Yeah. But I don't have a Steam account. I think Steam's probably okay now because they allow lawsuits. I should guess. I'll read the TOS, and if it's good enough, I'll make a Steam account, and then follow what's called Paradoxal RPG from Gambino. He's a YouTube. He's a YouTube animator, and he's making a game. This game he always wanted to play. So Snow says every person I've never met in the field that you work in, Denison, they always read the instructions first. So I guess you meant ever. Yeah. So tech people read the instructions.
Every person that I've ever met in the field that you work in, Denison, they always okay, yeah. That's yeah, and that trait and behavior is how we get our jobs. Like it's why people pay us to do what they do because they think computers are magic because they never read a fucking instruction book in their fucking lives.
Well, they are magic anyways, but still, it's easier if you read instructions.
Yeah.
I mean,
I also read instructions and I agree with it, but I think it's a certain kind of mind that does that. When I know so many people that wouldn't dare or have never.
Yeah, it's an analytical mind and uh that I it's almost at odds with the curiosity aspect that I have. And
I mean, I'm more curious to put it together and see how it works or how whatever
right.
we're doing than I am trying to figure it out and maybe it not working when I'm all done. You know what I mean? Like that's stupid to me.
Yeah, there's a curiosity aspect to a bunch of parts being on the floor. Like say you didn't have instructions, right? Now the scenario changes, right?
It does. It does.
And
That's
now
like
what
taking away
becomes
one piece of help when you had, a map and now you don't have a map. Right.
now how does curiosity express itself in that scenario though?
It goes through your what do they call hand-eye coordination? What do you call those things?
senses.
Your natural instincts and
No,
abilities to
no.
figure
In,
things out. Like then
intuition.
it sparks.
Don't
Yeah, your intuition. Your
don't turn.
okay, don't turn. You saying don't. I don't know what fuck don't mean.
That means whatever you was doing, don't do it.
I was doing a lot of shit. You could have been telling me to stop talking,
No, I'm telling you, don't turn.
but you didn't say that.
Why the fuck you gotta follow
I
that
mean,
car? We ain't following.
to be fair, I thought he was saying you don't that's not what you do if you don't
Right,
have
me too,
instructions.
Denny.
I thought he was talking about what we were talking about.
He's certain kind of mind, boy.
I'm talking about
Don't turn, clearly.
a radical driving.
So how does that curiosity express itself though? You're gonna lift up each piece and examine it and try to put it together and see what it becomes and if that thing has practical use.
Yeah, or if that's the right piece. You try several pieces until you get the right piece. I'm not gonna go and hit the car in front of me. Hey man, I'm on the live.
Quit being driver friendly.
Whatever. You quit fucking side street driving or whatever the fuck they call it. Let me drive. Get your brake. Take the foot off your brakes.
My brakes ain't on. I'm finna take the wheel.
Do something. Shit.
You sitting there talking with the phone up in the air.
Okay. I need them to hear me and my connection's pretty good. Okay.
Stop.
Stop what? It's a green light. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, y'all. Sorry. I
No,
can't
that
push
was
the
more
mute button because I'm
entertaining than
fucking
anything I
driving.
was saying. So
I'm just saying I can't push the mute button because I'm fucking driving. So I can't, block out the George. Hey y'all, this George, everybody.
All I care about
What
is
up,
this.
G?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
He said, "What up, G?"
What up, D? I don't care about everybody else. I heard some of this shit. I don't listen to it. Just call me when you on the phone. I ain't talked to you in a while, buddy.
And what he means by that is the what was we on? The VC?
Discord.
Yeah, Discord, the VC.
Yeah, yeah. The world finna end and we talking about what?
I don't know what the fuck we talking about. We talking about it though. What's up, Hank?
Oh yeah, hey.
Oh, Hank ended, and we're talking about what part of your mind takes over when you don't have instructions versus like if you a person that reads instructions. But then there's the people who can do both, and the people that if they don't got no instructions, they ain't even gonna try it. And then people that got the
Yeah.
instruction and won't use them. So it's a couple of dynamics going on. But in my opinion, I think not having instructions might
Yeah,
trigger other things that you haven't been using. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you
Right.
don't use it, you'll lose it, right?
Yeah, it's better.
Right.
Now, don't start off with it's better though, because look how many times you might have to do it to get it right versus if you do it right the first motherfucker
That's
time.
like a 500 piece puzzle.
That's like asking for directions.
That's like a
I know
500
that's
piece.
right.
It's like a 500 piece puzzle.
I love puzzles. And the more pieces, the better.
There's no
1,000 pieces ain't enough. They need to do better with their puzzle, making who blowing their who. I'm out the way. I'm out the way.
Oh, you like puzzles, do you? Denizen maybe can get her programming.
You
Vicky.
know,
Make the next step.
left.
Like by learning a language or by using AI.
Y'all are breaking up now. See, my
Either's
connection
fine.
good.
Either's fine. Probably the AI is harder.
Hold on, y'all. Oh, corks and dorks. Oh,
Because AI's kind of probably hard because you got to do debugging. That's really hard and starting from scratch.
Hey, Snow, are you still doing IT security? I forgot that she was becoming one of us.
She's in 19 now.
She's studying for IT security. Or
Yeah,
was.
yeah. We actually had the same MBTI type. We're both ENTJs. So
Really?
yep.
Yeah, like most of my past girlfriends are all ENTJs. I don't understand you extroverts.
Freaking, I only been extrovert recently, as far as I know, because I used to come out as INTJ for the longest time. So I don't understand us either.
Yeah, I'm definitely I. I mean, I can put on a good show, but fucking being alone recharges my batteries. And um when I hear about people who've never lived by themselves, I'm like, what are you? And they're probably more normal than me.
So, Lele, uh, you're literally driving while on panel. That's kind of probably not a good idea. Just make him do it.
Well, that's it. She drove off a cliff.
Um, can you have instructions to put it back together?
Let's just use our curiosity.
Oh, okay.
I've made a snowman before. I can do this.
Hopefully, it's legal. Never mind. You shouldn't care about the law. Never mind. Yeah, none of the homies give a crap about the law, so shouldn't care about it. that mage doing? Can I take it out? Nope. I can, but it's too risky. The other side's empty.
Testing,
Pass.
testing.
Pass.
Shut up, Hank. Well, I guess that means you can hear me good then. I also wanted to know how quiet it got when the drama part was over. Did y'all notice that?
Yes.
That's another
Yeah,
little
the
red flag.
viewers only show up for that shit.
And it's crazy. It's like they got some kind of radar, don't it? That should be funny as hell.
They click through the. They just click through till they find something going on.
Yeah, and
Oh, I see.
they'll
Okay.
leave it on and then perk up when they hear people yelling, and
Yep.
then they
And alert other
also
people because here comes a bunch of other people all of a sudden. And then when
yeah
the
that
drama's over with, it's like, pew, it got down to
that's what I
one
was just
person.
about
I
to
bust
say.
out laughing.
They talk to each other behind the scenes too.
I
Yeah,
know.
they're on Discord or they had their phone numbers, and so they just click through
I
till they
mean,
find
we
something.
like that too in a way, but all I'm saying is like really, because if you notice, Hank, I'm not with that shit at all. None of that shit for real. Like all that screaming and hollering and yelling and arguing. When the conversation goes so well, and then all of a sudden somebody say something or try to trigger somebody else, and the next thing you know, you're screaming and hollering and arguing, and nobody's learning nothing, and nobody's getting no points across. Nobody's entertained except for the drama. And when he was saying about they use their YouTube channel for making money or whatever, it's like drumming up drama is part of the gimmick, right?
Usually, yeah.
Sometimes it's not all the time. Sometimes they say, "Well, I need to do a presentation." Like OTW has to do does presentations and drama, but he can separate them. It's easy to tell what he's doing. So
Okay. Well, like I'm saying, like there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, like I feel like having you on sometimes, it boosts them, but not really you. I'm saying you're not really getting the return out of it that I feel like you could be getting, or where you could be using your time and energy, like Dennis has said. Some of the stuff you guys know that other people don't know. I'm smart too, but I ain't that kind of smart. You know what I mean? I ain't you and Dennis and are a lot alike in that way, as far as the way you think and the calculations and your route to things. It's pretty awesome, and we can talk about shit.
Is that the police dude?
He is not the police dude. His name is Hank,
No, I'm
and he
just
just
I know him.
had a
Man.
situation where he felt like that was his only choice,
Well,
and he
then,
did what he had to do. Them motherfuckers had him fucked up. That's all. And now, evidently, when I was getting on to him, I was just being loud and aggressive woman, and none of my points wouldn't get across. I know. Dennis already said.
I'm one of them type people.
Who the
no,
hell you one of them?
okay, unless you have a time machine that can't really take the advice. It happened in January, February. So unless you
Well,
have a
it don't
time
matter
machine,
when it happened. I just hope that by you talking about it today, it'll be one of those days where you can just drop that shit, move on, and be like, fuck them, or deal with them like Joe said, with a long handle spoon or whatever.
Which side is it on?
It's on your side, I think. But yeah, Hank, I fuck with you though. You gotta know that, man. Like, don't be like it. Like, I've never had nothing fucked up to say about you. But letting people that I like, I don't take well to them being mistreated. And sometimes you just be a glutton for punishment, and I don't like it. And I ain't supposed to like it.
yeah.
I don't know what you want me to do, Hank.
So you said there's a better place for me to be at. Where is that?
I know, and I'm not making no list. I'm just saying that maybe in the company of me, Dennis, and Joe Cool, and maybe a couple of people that you already have that I don't know very well, that you consider worthy. You know what I mean? That's just my short list. I don't know everybody, and I don't care to, Cause a lot of motherfuckers 2-3 faced it, and I don't got time for that shit. And I don't, I know who I know, and I'm cool with who I'm cool with. But I am a denizen of denizen, and when I come around, it's because denizen around, and denizen fuck with you, and I fuck with you. But I don't fuck with everybody denizen entertains, cause I know he don't fuck with them for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you have a small group. I actually had a short group people because people turn on me eventually. So if I just stay in a small group, they'll turn on me. Then I have no one. So
Well,
that's why. Let me finish. That's why I cycle. That's why I have a interact with a whole lot of people because I know how to cycle through people. I mean, I had to let the machine lies go because I think he was getting upset that I didn't buy into his what's it called, Ludditism, and this zero busting was just an excuse to cut me. So
yeah. Well, whatever his intentions for you guys' interaction or friendship or whatever you want to call it, I really can't speak to that. But what I can say is, um, I won't turn on you. Denizen won't turn on you. We definitely won't be talking about doxing you and all that old dumbass internet ass shit. If there's a way we can help, we will. If you're down and out and you need advice, help, or just somebody to talk to, if you find something funny that you know they not gonna get the joke because it's over their head, because like you said, we all a bunch of dummies, right? You can tell us the joke and we gonna either not get it right away, or be like, what you mean by that? Ooh, I want to laugh too. I want to know. I want to get it. Some of the movie references or IT references, people don't laugh because they don't get it because they dumb. But Dennison gets it. I get it most of the time. I'm good at context clues. Joe cool in the motherfucker. If he don't understand something, he gonna ask questions, which then you can display your expertise on things, and you'll actually have people to give a fuck about it and want to know and care about it and care about you. And for people online, that ain't too shabby, man. You ain't gonna get 1,000 of them for sure.
yes.
You'll get a
So
few.
here's the issue that's what everyone says. That's
I
what
don't give a
everyone
fuck what
says.
they say. I really don't got nothing to do with what they say.
I know you
You
don't.
gotta go by what they do, Hank.
That's literally the script. That's
Well,
literally
you just gotta go
we
by
love
what
you.
they do, though.
We love you. We want to keep you safe, and and all that
Well, they
stuff.
not
That's
lying. See, that's where you need the discernment, baby. See, that's okay. It's okay. They can all say the same things, but what do they do? I don't remember a time that Denizen was ever turned on you. I ain't had no time to turn on you, and I don't care that much about
so
what the fuck they talking
so
about to turn on you.
so here's the thing. You already crossed because you talk over me over and over and over again.
Well, I'm
So
just a girl. We do that. It's okay.
it's not
I don't.
okay.
It's okay with me that I'm that way and that you're saying that I'm that way, and I'm acknowledging that yes, I'm that way, but I don't mean any disrespect to you, Hank. I'm just a
Yes,
girl. I'm just a
but
big mouth girl, and that's
Hey,
that's what I do, and
but
that's who I am. But it doesn't make it right or wrong. It just is, and I'm saying, damn, I am that way, and I'm
yeah, well,
sorry that yeah, I'm
so
sorry.
I flag that behavior because it's just very disrespectful.
Yeah, but see, to me, it's just normal. So I'm telling you out of my own mouth. Sure, when I'm in your company, I'll be hyper aware of it now. See how that works?
I mean, I mean, you think I'm very ignorant, and the thing is, I know more than I let on.
If I thought you was ignorant, I wouldn't waste my time talking to you. That's for sure.
Yes, so I
Why do you
know.
think so crazy about me though? Why do you think that I think that way? I've told you nothing or said nothing to make you think that I think that way. I don't think you ignorant. I don't even entertain ignorance like that. Come on, man. I'm only around when it's something to be said. I don't do no free ass talking, no bullshitting, no backbiting. I don't do none of that shit. When it's something, good to talk about, we talk about it. If it's not, I'm not even there. Or I'm just listening for Denizen or to be there for Denizen or to see what Denizen doing.
Yeah, so maybe I don't see you too often, but the last time I was around you, you were asking for money on the internet, and then Dennis and I fell with Moose. So
Yeah, but I really needed help and Denizen helped me and a lot of other people
I
helped
did
me. And
not turn my back on Moose.
yeah, and I didn't
He took the keys away without asking me, and then kicked me off the show, and then never spoke to me again.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember all of that. But when they were making money on the internet and saying stuff about donations and stuff, it was all good, and they do it all the time. But I really needed help, and I got help, and I've not come back to try to do it again or come up or none of that shit. I'm not
Yeah, that
scamming
was
nobody. I genuinely needed help, and my genuine friend Dennison helped me, and a lot of other people helped, and I really appreciate it, and I'll never forget it. And I tell the story all the time, how great it was, and how me the day I get to hug Dennison, will be one of those high points in my life. And it's somebody I met online. We don't fucking go through all that shit. We're really friends, and I really love him, and I really fuck with him, and it ain't got nothing to do with no money or nothing. It's just him. He's fucking awesome. I'm fucking awesome. Why wouldn't we be cool? You know what I mean? That's the type of shit I want you to want for yourself. And not only want it, damn it, demand it. And then also be that too. Now you can't, act like them and then, expect better, but you can be yourself that's better than them already. And hopefully they'll catch a clue from you, but not turn you into them. You know what I mean, Hank?
well, if you knew me better and actually pay attention, you would already know that it's going in one direction, it's going better than worse. So
Well, that's good though. I mean, that's good. I haven't talked to you. We should be catching up. That's cool. I like to hear good things. I like to say good things. And I also like to say my little funny shit when I'm giving my point. But it's just, I would say that to anybody that I cared about. I would just tell you the truth and we'll just deal with it and it'll be all right. I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm not going to fucking do none of that shit. Like, that's just stupid. And it's just better this way. It's funner. It's more productive. You can get mad at me, and not like what I say and vice versa. And we'll still be fine because that's just the way it's supposed to go. And if you're, like I said, your example of these bad things is because you keep choosing the same kind of people to be cool with. Denizen, George wants to ask you something.
yeah, so I really don't
Yes.
take on. I really don't take
Hold on,
kindly
Hank.
to.
I'm sorry. I got a call right then. What did you say, Hank? You really don't think what?
Yeah, so I really don't take kindly to people who want to tell me who to be around because they usually have this high control group kind of thing. That it's pretty common. It's pretty common. They have a high control group kind of thing, and I can
Yeah,
probably so the pussy Paul now TML and this is just a very repeating pattern.
right.
So I don't take
So
kindly
you're
to it
telling
because
me that some of the things that I'm saying or the way I'm saying it is reminding you of these people that have already betrayed you. That's what you're saying, right?
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that because, like I said, I'm really confident in my proof being in the pudding, so I ain't worried about that. But yeah, like we don't hang out that much, but that's just me too. I'm a hit or miss type of person, but when I am around, it's to me quality time. Like this is quality to me, and I appreciate y'all having me up and taking the time to explain anything to me because you don't owe me that, and I'm telling you, definitely don't owe motherfuckers that mistreat you that either. For sure, for sure. And I don't want to tell you who to hang around, but just in my opinion, the people that hurt you know the people that are really down for you. Yes. And it's your decision no matter what, right? So people can say what they want. Those motherfuckers say any old thing. They say any and everything. They don't give a fuck. But I don't mind you criticizing me for my delivery. That's okay. Because that's what you're supposed to do. I'm a grown up. You're a grown up. You want to tell me, hey, I don't take kindly to that shit there. I expect you as a man to assert yourself and do so. And I'm supposed to be able to, as a grown woman, be like, you know what, he might be right about that, or it might be something to that. Let me shut the fuck up and listen, because us women have a bad reputation for not shutting the fuck up or listening. So
well, I'm thinking I need a nap.
You're
We don't
free to.
worry. We don't
You,
worry you out, huh?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
yeah.
was going through my cabinets the whole time we were streaming though, so I did get a little bit done. I, I'm missing some cleaning supplies though, so
That damn
I gotta
cleaning
find
lady.
that.
You got a clean lady.
He had a cleaning lady.
Oh, I miss my cleaning lady.
Man, that was so cool, huh? I miss being the cleaning lady, man.
I loved her more than my girlfriend.
I bet you could actually see her bending over cleaning shit. I'm just saying,
I come home and my house would smell so good, and
man.
I go in my closet and it looked like Johnny Cash was there, just a row
All
of
your black shit
fresh,
hanging up.
yep, freshly fucking ironed black shirts. Uh,
Man,
um, all
I
my
brought up some
laundry
shit
done.
now.
My fucking pillow. She fluffed my pillows.
Of course she did.
Uh,
Oh, you picked a good
this,
one.
yeah, she was awesome, and but she could not stop putting my fucking cast iron in the dishwasher.
Oh no, I would have just put it like no. I would have put it under the
And
bed or
she's
something.
Mexican too. Like, what Mexican doesn't know that you
She
don't
might
put
not
the
be the cooking
cast?
kind. They got a couple of them that ain't the cooking kind,
That's a tragedy.
isn't it? But she clean like a motherfucker. So hey, we can't have it all, Denzel. Damn.
I gotta give up cooking if you're gonna clean my house.
Well, just get two gals, man. You know what to do.
All right, now you're talking.
I mean, if you want you to clench it again, once you get the layer a plasticization on, it really doesn't matter if you wash it. It should stay on there.
Dude, I can't. I forget like the life I've lived and like the comparison of my life 6 years ago and now.
What about the cast iron made you say that?
No, like having a maid.
Oh yeah, that was so fucking cool. Damn, then it's been 6 years though. We
I
need to have
think
an
so
anniversary or
because it was
something,
before
though.
COVID.
Yeah, we need to have an anniversary or something, don't we? You gotta see George face. Oh man, good times, man. I had told somebody one
Give me
time, Hank, that
yours.
I was like a rare white elk.
Please, give me yours.
Okay, can you? I am on the line.
I don't care. You was on the bed.
That's some bullshit. So Hank, when's your
Yep.
birthday?
Hmm.
Damn.
I'll pass it. I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Well, I know the doxing thing, right? I apologize. I wasn't thinking about that. So let me just share with you. Like, my birthday's coming up. It's 12/15/1976. Sagittarius in this motherfucker. So was saying that to say that since we're officially friends now, I would, we'll do it in the Discord though. I'll be over
Yep.
there. I'll try to catch you over there when I don't know, invite you to the VC or something. I miss the VC though. It's been a while, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, it has.
I will say I'm a Sagittarius. I will say that. So it's
I don't
Hey,
know if
that's
it's
what's
my.
up. See there? See there? Here we go. We already in there, boy. I knew it was some. I knew it was something about you, boy. I'm telling you. It's like we just know, We just know some shit. Now some of us are way smarter than others. Hey, just like the scope, what they call it, with the autism, the spectrum, right? There's also a Sagittarius spectrum. So like you got double trouble, Hank.
Yeah.
But I got confidence in you though. I know, what I mean, you got it. I ain't worried about it. So yeah, man, that's what I think we should catch up, and that's what I was just saying. Like now that we should talk about shit like that. Like it's just better shit. So with all my I'm gonna do like how you just throw a bunch of stuff out and then people take the parts that they like and put it and keep it or whatever. So like instead of it being like a control or a dictator thing, it's just like I'll just put all the little like some people like my chest pass, some people like my dressing, some people like my meatloaf, some people like my macaroni and cheese, And then each whatever you like, you get a bite of those things and take it with you. How about that? I am from the South, so you can get the comparison. I ain't just from the South. I'm in the South right now as we
I
speak.
want it all.
I know, right? Listen, you heard Denison. 3 days. Man, you just like him. You want it all too. And you want your plate first. Fuck
Yep.
you. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. It makes me happy that the men folk love my cooking. It's a big thing to me. So yeah, Hank, not just I'm gonna put the buffet out there and you just fix your plate, okay?
If you say so.
I'm saying it's I'm trying to get some mutual understanding. I know it sounds
To be
foreign
fair,
around here,
Hank, you
don't
were complaining about how difficult it is to make friends. So, as Captain Picard would say, we came here to seek new life. Well, there it sits.
it? That it sits, he says. Ahoy, matey. What's the other one? Land ho. Yes, land ho. We done made it. Here we go. Now you start off, slow. And the social skills you seek will magically one by one appear. Like you'll be like, well damn. And you'll be telling the story about a year ago, I couldn't even talk to y'all for real. We would have been, bumping heads or clashing or picking up on social cues is also something to work on. It's not nothing. Everybody don't got the same thing.
On
I
that
hope the
note,
wind is not messing up my call. Can y'all still hear me?
yeah, you're coming through clear for once.
I know, right? Some bullshit. Shut up, baby.
It's like so rare, you know.
I know we gotta capture the moment looking ass. Not only am I rarely in, I'm rarely fully connected to any damn time. I'm
Pretty
always
much.
spinning. The story of my life. Always spinning. I'm buffering, motherfucker. Hold up.
Um, on that note, I got complacent the last 2 years, too comfortable with the situation that was supposed to be temporary anyway. I
Hmm.
I don't think the next 2 years are gonna be like that. So,
Well, now with you
I,
noticing it and not doing nothing about it is not an option.
yeah, and like everybody involved is on the same page now. You know, I've got I signed a 2 year lease, both. You know, I'm sure that after I've been there, they'll be more than happy to keep me.
Yeah,
But
you definitely a keeper, boy. I'm telling you. We still
but
talking about
with
over yonder.
it's with the intention of me leaving. So you know what I mean.
Right, right.
Plan A is to get the fuck away from the West Coast within the next 23 months. You know.
Okay. Plan A is get through the door. Once you get through the door, I think everything else gonna just fall into place.
Yeah, you know, money's gonna be tighter though, so I'm gonna have to make some financial moves
Oh no,
to
Denny, we can't do no fundraisers. Your money's tight.
the that I mean that
That was funny.
I just can't. Like in retrospect, all I can do is laugh. At the time, the gall appalled me.
Yeah. What was going on with the stream? Because I forgot all about how it
Yeah,
ended. I forgot all about that. I did because
I
like I
did too
said,
until Hank just mentioned it.
yeah, thanks a lot, Hank.
I was like,
No,
I
it's
was talking
okay.
about the moose shit, and I was like, oh wait, Hank brought that up because that was literally the day Moose Moose's spine fell out the back of his asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, you over there helping that nigger get some money? Uh-huh. I already know.
Yep,
I already know, baby. You think I don't? Hmm. You know I know, Denny.
I mean, you know better than me.
Exactly. Didn't
I'm
I
the one.
mention that I'm in this house?
I'll be there playing a video game. Like, huh? Wait,
Right. I'm in
what?
the same state as the KKK, baby, headquarters. Fuck you mean? And daily and motherfucking hourly, I digress. Fuck you mean? I digress hourly. Y'all, what? What? I should get paid for digressing.
You gotta get paid for that blunt.
Man, I need this blunt. Hank to stress me the fuck out. I also don't mind the versatility in your rainbow of friends, Hank. I do appreciate that myself because, like I said, I made
She
friends all
said
over the
rainbow.
world. Huh? He
She
said
said
rainbow.
rainbow.
No homo. What is it? Pause. What are they saying now? Your plethora of personalities and colors. But to me, all them people white. Like I don't even get. This one he ain't white. He Italian. Boy, we just bust out laughing.
I can't even argue though. Like it's more than likely the Moors took over my people at some point.
Well, they ain't your people no more. They our people, man.
Just like that.
Just like it. See, ask the white people in South Africa. They'll tell you it's just like that. And they talk
So
funny in a
then
motherfucker.
that means there really is like a blue-eyed white devil then.
Yeah, I mean, what do you? What?
Like a pure like the pure whitey, the
There
cracker of all
is
crackers.
the one from the Caucasus Mountains. Yes.
The saltine, the original saltine.
The original Saltine though was the one who couldn't come out in the sun at all. The one where the sun burned them and they had to get the dogs to go get their food and all that, and that's why white people love dogs so much. That's the story.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, you know how we see white people kissing dogs in the mouth and we be like, "What the fuck?" You
Ugh.
know? Yeah, and yeah, we also got that story from everybody knows that story. Like everybody knows it's a passed down from generation to generation.
Yeah, and if you've ever like, tried to get in the pants of like uh a young black revolutionary, then you've heard the story too.
What? Once you go black, you never go back, or
No, you just like you hear all the classics if you
about
spend enough
white boys having
time.
little dicks? What do you mean?
Yeah, if you spend enough time in majority black spaces, like where you're the token white person.
Right, right, right. Which I can only live through you. So please go ahead.
I'm just saying I've heard them all too,
Oh yeah, just yeah. Oh, present company denizen. I don't know. It's almost like saying I am talking to one of us. You know what I mean? When I'm talking, like I am, but I know I'm not, but I don't care. Like I don't have any. I don't know. I don't have any doubt that you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But then again,
Yeah.
anytime you don't, I enjoy explaining it to you. It's so
Yeah, I
fun.
bet you do.
Mm. Nigga, what? The best shit ever. It is. It's so fun because it reminds me too of some of the things that black people still hold on to, believe, and carry on. You know, it's a trip. It's a trip. And sometimes I think that Hank don't like black people, and that's why he hang out with them people.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah, and
I
some
will tell you. Go ahead,
yeah,
Hank.
yeah. So yeah, I didn't really like the way my parents raised me. They beat me and took me to the strings. I didn't like it at all. So
I mean, but that's not your total black experience? Just your parents, is it?
it's not my total black experience, but the other ones, oh my, the other ones weren't even that good, unfortunately.
So
So
are you confirming what I'm saying by telling me
yeah,
why?
I'm confirming what you're saying. So
Okay.
I
So
just
do
don't,
you still believe that I'm not credible to give you advice?
well, yeah, I no. So normally I wouldn't take your advice just based on how you acted today because you just, I mean,
Right.
you talked over me. You're driving while on the panel. You're What
Am
else?
I getting strikes right now?
Yeah,
You can what?
Strikes.
yeah, you're talking about when you're driving around the panel.
Mhm.
You just really not paying all that much attention in general. So I would just wouldn't. I would normally wouldn't take you as credible.
Okay. That is very fair, and I appreciate your honesty. I will continue to work for my credibility. It is
Yeah,
earned, after all. It is earned. I don't just expect it. Well, sometimes I do because I'm me, but that's neither here nor there. I have full confidence that I'm more than capable of earning it because it's me. And I don't mind a challenge. Actually, I welcome a challenge and I appreciate it and respect it very much. So as we get to know each other, these things will reveal themselves, and it's gonna be fun, right? It's gonna be great with your new people
You
that
know
you can
she's
actually
saying that because
claim.
she's a bad motherfucker, Hank. You know that,
Gotta
right?
know it.
I don't know that.
He
Do you
will
think I'm
reserve.
credible? Do you think I'm credible?
Yes, you are credible.
Lily, I go to Lily when I need a wisdom check.
That's
Oh,
fine.
that is so awesome. You said it online.
But here's the thing. I don't have to share the same friends of all my friends. So
No,
Of
you
course,
don't.
yeah,
You
no,
don't.
yeah,
You don't.
so
no, fuck
No,
all
you
that,
don't.
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Lily will be the first to concede that if you're happy and healthy with these other people, she would be the first to step back and say she was wrong.
Right. I won't be arguing with you about it. It's
Right.
fine. It's your
And then
decision.
even if she still feels some type of way, she'll keep it to her damn self.
She will. It's true.
So
That was some auntie shit that happened earlier.
It
Despite
really
how
was. It was
disrespectful
instinct. It was
it was,
instinct.
yeah, it was passionate and therefore disrespectful. And then there's a lot of audio issues going on, but it was some auntie shit, not some fuck you shit.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's black as hell. What do you know about some IT shit? That's what I'm talking about, boy. He confirms me all the time. I don't gotta say nothing. He confirms me all the time. I love it. I love it.
yeah, but I
And it's
appreciate.
awesome.
I kind of appreciate that as much as an auntie come and say, tell me about Windows 11." And I said, "Hey, I'm using Linux.
And I'm
I don't give a
and I'm
crap."
glad you said that. And I'm glad you said that because without people like you, we wouldn't, you should be teaching your aunties about that. And that's what I mean. There's stuff that you know that I'm not savvy with. You know what I mean? But if I were to add it to my repertoire, it would be great. You know what I mean? And taking the time to wanna learn something new is also progressive. And I'm just saying you have more to offer than a good fight online with strangers.
Yes.
Um,
And
yeah,
here's another thing. I pull back from trying to teach people all kinds of stuff because I was just doing that in the makerspace thing, and I got I guess betrayed again like that. So I pull back from all that. Oh, I teach everyone all this stuff, especially not for free. So
right, right, right,
I've already been there, done that. I didn't even talk about it on the panels because I didn't want more people to dig into that. But
right.
so
See, that
that's
was smart. That was a good move.
thank you for telling me. Well, you wouldn't if you didn't ask, I would never even told you. So that was a bad move because
No, no.
no, that's
We're
no
in
well
good
bad
company
move.
here.
No, that's no well bad move because I had to justify my movements to you, even though yeah,
No, you didn't have to. We were just having to talk. It's okay. Just talking about it. No big deal. I mean, you were on the panel to talk, right? Uh-huh.
I'm not sure he was planning on justifying that part of his decision on the panel.
I mean, I didn't really ask for justification. I listened a lot before I came up. Yeah, I didn't need him to justify it. I actually started off with me understanding why he did it and what position he was in. I'm, yeah, I'm positive that's what I did. And then I went to let's not repeat this behavior and let it. Because if it happened 10 months ago, I didn't bring it up. So somebody started the conversation for me to hear it. So the conversation was going on before I came about something that happened 10 months ago. That's not my doing.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, now I can't even remember.
Joe Cool, pretty much. I was discovered Joe Cool when you, I guess, without even knowing who the people
That's
were
right.
involved, you jumped in on that, and you were not very respectful.
The police part, I jumped in to tell you guys about, yeah, naturally I get Joe Cool side because we're on the same side of that. And then also, I said that Hank, as a man, you felt like that was your only recourse and you did what you had to do to protect yourself because you felt genuinely threatened. I said,
Well, here's the thing. That's my only recourse. Is that everyone else wasn't taking it seriously because it wasn't happening to them.
right, right.
So I did the maneuver that will end things and not get me into trouble because I see the people in the beef sector escalating and escalating and escalating, and then they'll get in trouble themselves. So I went ahead and quenched it, so it didn't keep going.
I mean, I'm saying I don't feel like you had to justify that, though. I'm saying that you didn't have to justify it. It was already done. You
She
know what I
did
mean?
give
It
you
already,
grace for that part.
Yeah.
yeah. It was like if you're in a position where you feel somebody's gonna hurt you and nobody ain't listening or taking you seriously, you did what you thought you had to do, and that's that on that. There's nothing else to talk about on that. Now, when we're talking about how did we even get here, and let's not continue the same behaviors that led you to such an action. You know what I mean? And fuck with the phone, like all of that was just giving you what was real and how and not dismissing what you went through or your choice of action, but still just displaying. Well, here's what happened. Here's what we did about it. Now, let's talk about how not to do this no more because this
So
moves. That's
paradoxically,
all.
engaging you is the same behavior that got me into this. So that's paradox. Yes. So,
Say it again.
so ironically, engaging you reads to me as actually engaging the same behavior.
I heard, ironically, engaging you
It's
It's
the same
actually
as
it is the
is
behavior.
the same as.
Yes, that got me in the issue in the first place. It's going based on my metrics.
I don't.
if he were
Daniel.
to if he were to prejudge the situation and try to avoid ending associating with the same types of people, you would end up categorized in the same way. So he would be avoiding this whole interaction.
So if he had the advice before now, then I would qualify as one of those people that he would avoid.
Yes.
Okay, now that I heard it, then please help me understand.
Um, I think he's using a different set of criterion, right?
Okay,
But
that we don't
from
know.
his perspective, it would be criteria that works. But he did specify at least the top three, which was you you talked over him, right?
Yeah.
So that doesn't show that you have respect for his voice or that you're good at listening. And then you're acting irresponsibly at the same time by driving while paddling, and that also goes to your ability to focus and to pay attention because you're distracted and not making good decisions while you're telling him how to make good decisions.
Hmm.
And that's that. So based
Okay.
on that criteria, he would already classify you as a dum dum and someone not to listen to.
Again, that is very fair. According to these definitions and this explanation, totally fair and totally correct. I want to again say that your few interactions with me would not even qualify as making a fair assessment of me. However, if you're going off the top, then yeah, that's cool. However, the people we talking about was doing this shit for a long, like it was not a off the top I just met you checklist. It was a over and over proof of what I'm saying about them when it comes to you. And that is what I was speaking on. I wasn't speaking on here's the recipe for picking out bullshit motherfuckers. I'm talking about the
Mm.
motherfuckers that kept showing you over and over these types of behaviors
Unapologetically
that
too.
led to, oh man, what out loud and like fuck you, like in your face, and you just ate it up like it was the best shit you ever ate. And I was speaking on my experience of watching that happen to you for a long time. So if you feel like, I mean,
I didn't even see any of this
and
shit. Your auntie out here watching, looking out for you. I didn't even know any of this shit was happening until
Oh,
yesterday.
it was,
really? Is she really? Because if she was
I'm even
watching all the time,
surprised.
why wouldn't she get in contact with me before, like 10 months after it happened? Why
I
would
mean,
you
believe
That's a
wait
it
this
or
good
not,
long?
there
question.
were times that you. What's the question?
Why were you just sitting there watching the whole damn time? And why didn't you jump up and do something, or jump in, or DM, or even anything?
Oh, so
Okay.
in your mind, I'm gonna tell you now that there were at least two times where I did jump in, and you know what I did? I changed the subject. I got them up off of you because they were clearly trying to trigger you, and I would come in and say something funny or change the subject and get on something else. So whether you know it or not, shit was being done about it. But I wasn't in a position, nor did I know them very well, to just come in, or you for that matter, to just come in and like just because we both black or just because whatever, jump on they case people you already cool with. I gotta peep the dynamic. I gotta see who just playing and who not. I gotta see if it's really like this or not. I can't just, jump in like that. But
Why
you better
not?
believe when I've had enough and I see that it is what it is, then that's when I'm gonna speak on it intelligently, not prematurely, if you can understand.
Okay. What was the name of the guy who made the terroristic threat against me?
Y'all breaking up. I'm headed back across town, and George is driving now. By the way, thank you for your input
Yeah. So
in action. See how that works?
what was the name of the guy
I
who
can't
made
hear
the
you guys though. You're breaking up really bad. Hold on, Hank.
Okay.
Hold
Can you
on.
hear me?
Say testing. You still sound like you're underwater. Say it again. Testing.
Testing.
Mic check. Mic check 1 2.
Hank. Testing one more time,
You,
Hank.
that's crazy, Hank. And you see how
Oh,
like
Hank
we
sounds
can
like a
hear
wire.
ourselves, and I sound way clearer than even you do.
You know that little robotic sound. It's crazy. Y'all can
Yeah.
hear me. Hold
Yep.
on. I'll be right back.
I've been watching you play this, trying to figure out what it is. Is it kind of like Minesweep?
It's like Advanced Wars, but it's on a hex grid.
Advance Wars?
Kind of like Advanced Wars or Fire Emblem, but it's on a hex grid rather than on a square grid. It's west north. In fact, that's what one of my avatars are based off of. Which one was it? This avatar was based off west north.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Testing.
Greetings.
Hey,
Pass.
pass. I heard it. All right, now what was we saying, y'all?
So what was the name of the character that made the terroristic threat?
Sit back.
I heard. Okay, so for some reason,
Can you hear me?
I'm not getting the whole sentence. He's saying something about character.
Yeah,
Can you
what
hear
was the
me?
name?
I don't know who's listening. I never know where I am, and if you were on there and I was in the chat, I have no idea. Like I just
Yeah,
listen.
she never knows. She never knows what channel she's on or the names of any of the channels.
Oh, okay.
Right. It might. Yeah, it
So
might say
people,
somebody's like wherever he might be streaming and somebody else might be streaming. I don't know which one I'm on. You know what I mean? I don't know.
yeah, I know
I
you
never know
just
where I
walked
am.
up. Okay,
Another thing about being not as savvy as you with you know what I mean with these type of things.
Yeah, she's a boomer when it comes to that stuff. Like she doesn't she can't even tell where she's at when she's in the Discord.
yeah. So I don't trust boomers because they don't have situational awareness. That's just a
Uh,
general. That's just a general thing.
uh yeah, but they might know. I mean, she's not an actual boomer. She's just a tech boomer.
That's even
But
worse. There's actual boomers that are cool.
there's people who have not been exposed to technology who have a lot of insight into people and the what's the difference between healthy and unhealthy, toxic and you know,
Yes,
like
but she's not selling me on herself being one of them. She's not doing a really good job at that pitch.
that. Yeah, that's all on her. All I can tell you is she's in my top 3.
Maybe she'll earn it later, but if she never knows where she is and she doesn't even know who's involved, then she's making a helpful suggestion that's irrelevant. She may have a good um good, she may have good intentions, but this irrelevant advice is totally toxic to me. Completely toxic.
What I realize is that at a certain point the details are irrelevant. We're all talking about the same little box of things when it comes to whether or not somebody is a motherfucker or someone you can, count on.
Yeah, so if we're going that vague, I don't know why she got so excited earlier on. So it's just not making any sense
Uh
unless she's just accidentally doing control group tactics kind of thing. So unless she's doing it by accident, it just doesn't make any other sense.
and I think I'm coming to the point myself, Hank, where I'm starting to think that control group shit is what narcissistic assholes say in order to stop people from creating boundaries and keep in pushing them out of their areas. Because like some people should be control grouped. Like that, like whoever said that shit to you, that person shouldn't be allowed in other spaces. They should be pushed out. Their friends, people's friends should tell them, don't hang out with that guy. That's what real friends do. This is the conclusion I'm starting to come to. And there'll be a lot of people who tell you, well, watch out for people like Dennison. He's just trying to control you. And then I'm also finding that if I tell a friend, hey, by the way, watch out for that toxic motherfucker, and they don't listen to me, it ends up getting on me somehow. I get burned. So when I start gatekeeping my own friendships, then I know that person's going to turn around and tell everybody else, well, Dennison couldn't control who I was friends with, so then he wouldn't be my friend. That's what a piece of shit he is. And I'm starting to realize those people are wrong. They don't get it. We're supposed to gatekeep. We're supposed to create safe spaces in quotation marks. Like there's plenty of area where you can go out into the fray, but I don't let those people in my inner circle. I don't leave them alone in my house. I don't let them watch my kids. I don't let him get my time and energy, right? Which would be, I think, the part where Lily and I agree on whoever this fucking guy is, where you maybe disagree.
Yeah, so when you go there, I just say send me a list because I'm not going to try to guess. I'm not going to try to guess and read your mind who's good, who's bad. Send me a list. Otherwise, I'll pick and choose on my own.
Let me ask you something just out of curiosity. Would you uh do you regret giving that dude all that time and energy?
No, because I learned about myself and other people, and now I have like an antivirus pattern to use over and over again to figure out who's gonna flip like that. So I know I can use the pattern matching, figure out who's gonna flip, who's bad, and it's in this. So otherwise, I wouldn't have that information.
And what's your rule set with the new heuristics? Will you block and drop the next person, accept and filter? Like, what are we? How are you going to treat the next person that if if they're identified by your antivirus as the same person that we're talking about? What is this person's name, by the way? Is it J.R. Busker?
Hell no, it's not him. It's Snafu Snaps.
Oh, that piece of
Yeah,
shit.
yes, because he tried to do the same thing. He said, "Oh, I love you," and all, and then don't go around that place. Don't go to that place. Don't go to that place. Then I had to ask him what's
Yeah,
the list, and he does. He's not. He
you're
does.
right.
He talks over people on the panels too. So he does all the same things
He
Lele did.
Yeah, he really does muddy the water because he acts like someone who's concerned, but really he's a fucking vampire. So, the next time someone's detected by your antivirus as a snafu type variant, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna handle it?
Well, I just give them a rope and let them do what they want with it.
That works, yeah.
Yeah, because eventually, since this stuff is recorded, eventually it will just we come out and your misbehavior will be documented. So, but when stuff isn't recorded, then well they can just disappear and reset. But since arm and barriers are recorded, well that doesn't really work as well.
Right.
So
Well, I hope Lily's listening to that then, because then maybe she'll learn to take a softer approach.
yeah,
And
so so like
some people just really don't like watching people fuck with you and get you riled up because we like you and we don't like them. I mean, you get that, right?
yeah, I understand that, but yeah, what's it called? But yeah, here's what happens when it's not recorded. So
Sorry.
they'll blame me for something I didn't do, and I can either get the mark against me or you just walk away. So you just walk away. Like unless it's a situation where I'm earning money, then I just get the money and just wait. Just wait. Just get the money and just wait. It's gonna be annoying, but if I'm not only money at that place when they blame me for something I clearly obviously didn't do, um, then I just walk. And they said, and it's usually all because I'm not being I'm not doing what they want, and they're finding any kind of excuse
I
to
want to know how did Denizen know the dude was a piece of shit? Because I don't know who you're talking about. So how did you already know he was a piece of shit, Denny?
Oh, with seconds within meeting him, he goes around the internet blindly accusing men of molesting children. To me, that's like you're already like the biggest scumbag on the internet for that.
Right. So
He
you
he
didn't
del-
notice that, Hank? I'm sorry, Dennis. Go ahead.
he deliberately talks over people, right? So like, there's the difference. We all interrupt each other. We all cut each other off, even people we love, even people we respect. Snafu pretends like you're not talking, and he screams louder and louder and louder to talk over you. Um, it's a deliberate tactic to filibuster, and he's logically inconsistent. He is behaviorally hypocritical and inconsistent. He engages in all of the behavior that he criticizes, and not like all humans do. You know, we're all hypocrites. We all fall short. I mean, he blatantly does the things that he says are bad.
So, in my
Uh,
opinion, what he did was, what do you call that? When he groomed
he
Hank.
was trying to groom Hank
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. And if he gets to you first, then he can do that easier.
Right, but yeah, I just, this may be where Hank gets defensive. Is that maybe a gross underestimation of Hank? Like he
Well, no, I mean,
um
if he's doing that to everybody, clearly it's working. It's not something that he's not good at. You know what I mean? Like, no, clearly it works, or he wouldn't be doing it. He wouldn't keep doing it.
can you highlight Fab Daddy's comment, Hank, for those
Yes.
who are in on the joke? What's up,
Say it
Fab
again?
Daddy?
Oh, I don't know what you're
Happy.
talking about.
No, no, only a few of us get this joke.
Okay.
Enjoy your day, Fab Daddy.
I also can't see the chat, so. Just hit me with the car. You ain't got insurance. Oh, man. You can start off and give me $30.
Hey, go see it.
You come back?
No.
Give me the keys. Where you going? Hold on, y'all. Sorry.
Yeah, so what you were saying is he wouldn't do it if it didn't work. You're absolutely right, but I don't think it ever worked on Hank, and the kind of people it works on is not he's not good at what he does. He's not a convincing person. He doesn't make good arguments. He doesn't have charisma. He isn't like
I
he
also think that those things that you were saying was like, kind of like childish, bratty behaviors and whatever other
yeah.
words you want to use. So what I'm saying is, it works to the degree that people still entertain. You know what I mean? They still deal with him, talk to him, have him, whatever. You know what I
Well,
mean?
in this super toxic, shitty fucking so-called community, 100%, because most of it is just to drag him and use him as entertainment, and the rest is people who are just as fucking fucked, rather than give a fucking paragraph
Again, I don't think
descriptor.
Hank's making a very good argument that the people he spends so much time with is so much better than I am, even within this
No,
short time. Like,
no, no, no,
I
no.
don't see it at all.
It's a very low resolution analysis of how you behaved, and you do not even fucking come close to snafu. But he does have a point about people like he's technically what is it, a social butterfly, right? Like what
Hmm.
he's extroverted.
Hmm.
So he does have a point about people who are constantly telling him where he can and can't go and who he can and can't see. The
Hmm.
thing is that coming from snafu, it does not come across the same way as it comes from you. And I won't argue with Hank about this because his algorithm is working fine, from my
Hmm.
opinion.
Hmm.
I'm not worried about Hank. I see Hank as very capable, but I do disagree that that there isn't the very obvious differences between you and Snafu, even though you did the same, engaged in the same behavior, and that
Hmm.
also that it isn't beneficial to apply it. Now, of course, the benefits that come from that may only be good for me. They may make Hank fucking miserable and backfire and fuck up his plan. So that may be why he doesn't want to do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we can give a more contemporary example. The machine lies, who does the same thing but slower and softer.
Well, sounds like
I
to me that you are taking the data processing is is doing great because again, you've had lots of time to make these assessments about each and every person. The names don't matter to me because I don't know who you're talking about. But each and every name has a trail history with you that still makes my point that you've had lots of time to process their behaviors and their going against you shit, whatever we want to call it, go against Hank thing. It's like I'm
You
not,
dive headfirst into it
yeah,
where she's saying you should swim away.
or
To
just
where?
slow down and
To
take a step
where?
back and see how they treat other people, and then behave accordingly versus yeah, just being a pinata for them whenever they get ready, and really they're
Fab
just trying to block that you're so great from other people. They want to
Fab
make
Daddy,
you just a dumb
so
nigga, and they just can't. And that
there's an answer to that, Fab Daddy. It's because Hank was trying on the yellow hat for our for at our request, so he didn't
hi
have
baby.
time to change into a yellow outfit. Sorry, Lily. Go ahead.
You got some weed? I don't know, baby.
You
Let's
got
go
some
see.
weed.
Let's go see what they got over here.
So where should I go? It's just
So this is why I would never argue with you, Hank, because I think you've made the case to me at least that you need a larger swimming pool. Because the answer to that question it really is a small fucking space, bro. Like I managed to do it, I really do, but my circle is narrow and it gets small. The more time goes on, the smaller it gets, man. But Hank, you're still in it, and even TML isn't in it anymore. And that one hurt me. Usually I don't give a fuck, but when I unsubbed to TML, I felt that in my chest. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I'm open to him with changing directions, but he needs to ironically get better reading passes through his emotions. So
Yes.
I also just want Hank to know that wherever you hang out and whoever's present, I just want you to notice, who's, really fucking with you and who not. And it don't mean like you gotta run from no motherfucking body. You can be wherever you want to be, just like they can. I just want you to have better discernment and judgment as far as how much time and energy you give these people when it's working against you or when it's causing you to be upset or any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Like you can go where you want to do. Like again, I do respect that you a grown ass man. And a grown man picks where he stand. So you go wherever the fuck you wanna go. You do whatever you wanna do. You be around whoever you wanna be around. More of my advice is just to let you know to pay attention to how people treat you and don't allow certain shit because you better than that. I don't I don't like it. I don't like seeing it. And I just care more than they do and I don't like it. And fuck them.
so the thing is, like seeing it, you really didn't see it as far as I could
You
tell, just
keep trying to say that. You keep
going based on my evaluation of the facts that you know of. You really didn't see it. You got
Nah, man. What you think I'm some kind of on my period ass gal or something? Like, what is you talking about? Like, I just got emotionally triggered because somebody did something to you on one random ass day. Like, you really insulting my intelligence right now, Hank. Like, come on, bro. No, like, I told you where I made my assessment at. I was thorough in my explanation. If it's not good enough for you, I apologize. Maybe I'm not smart enough to explain it to you in your language. I don't know. But I'm speaking clear ass English. And I know for sure you understand English.
She doesn't fudge data either. If she says she's been watching so long, she's been watching.
well, I'm not convinced. Maybe she has. I'm not gonna.
Well,
I'm not.
whether you're
I'm not.
convinced or not, Hank, I'm still saying the same thing to you, and it's still true. Whether you're convinced of what I'm saying or not, you was there. So you just pay attention, and the people that are genuinely kind to you on a consistent basis, I would lean more towards them people than the people who are not. That's all. No big nothing. Whether I was there every day or 3 days, if 3 days in a row I saw them mistreating you, then I'm gonna tell you, hey man, I seen them mistreating you for 3 days in a row, and that's what the fuck I mean. Cause that's what the fuck I seen.
Well, well, you just you tell me about track record you don't have. This is
Okay, well you
this
go
is
find the data. You go find the data to back me up and make yourself useful then.
you're doing the sales pitch. You're doing the pitch.
Okay,
Why should
but
I
what
do
am
the?
I
Why
selling?
should I? What me taking you selling me a new behavior pattern.
Nope,
Um,
don't want you to change nothing. Nope, don't want you to change anything. Please don't. Because if you change and they still win and they allowing you, they're making you be something you not. So no, don't change.
then I'm
Be the hate.
confused. I'm confused now. I don't even know what you're telling.
I
You're
don't know
going.
I just don't know what the confusion is. And maybe that's where I'm not getting it. I don't understand what. If I
You,
can know where
uh,
you don't understand, I can explain better.
you
so
retreated from the last bit of ground you were standing on just now, so now there's nothing.
Say it again.
The last little bit of ground you've been standing on for the last 40 minutes or so, you just retreated off of it. So
What
now
did I
Hank's
retreat off
wondering,
of? I'm sorry. Tell me then.
stop wasting time on faggots and fuck faces and spend more time around the people who care about you.
That is what I said. I didn't retreat from that.
But then when he said, he offered whatever his response was, there's been various responses, various criticisms. Some of it is doubt because he doesn't know you well enough to just take your advice. You said, no,
Right.
I don't want you to change anything. Just keep on doing what you're
No, I
doing.
don't
So
want
then
him to
he's like,
change
well,
who he is. He said, okay, I'm sorry, Denny.
yeah. So now he's like, well, then what the fuck are you up here for?
Right. So what I'm saying, okay, wait a minute. Where do I need to fix this at? Because I don't want him to change who he is or anything about his personality. I want him to change, like looking over shit that's clearly insulting or dismissing shit that people are clearly making fun of you. And
Oh, you
sometimes,
know
I
what?
ain't got some good
Hold
ass
on, let me
comebacks
try.
too. Yeah.
Some of this shit you don't give a fuck about, Hank, but you should maybe pay attention to it anyway.
Yeah,
Like,
not let
so,
it
like
seem
if the
like
shit doesn't bother you, you should still like write it down in your head and be like, oh well, even though you're not bothered, that person's a piece of shit and that you shouldn't deal with them.
right.
so
Like
why
take
you why
the
you
cues.
so yeah so she clearly doesn't pay attention to me because she would already notice I already do that.
Well, if you take the cues that people exhibit these behaviors, then you won't be so forthcoming with your shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
You can't just
you're not coming in clearly. The thing is, first you said you need to change your behavior, then you retreated to, well, I don't want you to do anything different,
I
and
don't
now
want
you're
you to
doing.
change who you are to suit anybody. I want you to just pay attention. Use what you got in your brain, which is discernment. Use it and pick out the people that are, you know what I mean, just better
No,
than that.
no, I don't know what you mean. I don't understand what
Okay,
you want
well
what to happen.
that's
You said you want me to think myself, didn't do what you want me to do. You're contradicting
no.
yourself.
I wanted you to do what's better for you, and I don't want you to settle for people who mistreat you as friends when you can do better. And I'm just trying to help you, like give examples of what better looks like, or what it looks like to me, or what it looks like to Denny, or
Maybe we need a upload of information from Hank to Lily here instead of this constant download. Uh, Hank, why'd you spend so much fucking time on Snafu?
How much time? I don't really think I use.
Because you never thought of him as a friend, right?
I was hanging out with Paul and Slade because of his rights and freedom stuff. And Snafu just happened to be there every once in a while, and it scared him away.
Right, but you we're always fighting with him and doing panels on what a dum dum he is, which you're right, and then he'll follow you around and you argue with him and uh let him get you all riled up. Like, why engage with the guy at all?
I mean, I get the guy with all. Well, I get riled up with most everybody, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Okay. Do you think you get riled up like that with me?
Not with you, but I got riled up even more than with Lele than I did with Snafu most of the time. So
Yeah, I did see that. I think that's because um just my opinion, it's because you can tell the difference between Lily and Snafu, and so it hit differently.
yeah,
Uh
Snafu doesn't have much credibility whatsoever, and
yeah,
Lele, well, she wants to be helpful, but she came with no background information and playing Monday morning quarterback long
right.
after the season ended. So
Right.
it's real. Actually, that's it's actually far worse because I can be misled far more down the line because she knows less and has more emotion behind it. So that's actually totally toxic. Being led by someone who's clueless. That's actually worse than someone who's malicious.
In my experience, it ends up not mattering in the end, and the person who is worried about protecting you, so long as it's not the smothering mother type of protection, that always ends up being better, because you can count on that person and trust them. Uh, in Lili's case, not only can you count on her for help, but the important part for a man, because usually no one will help us, is not that you can count on someone for help, but that you can turn your back on them and not worry about an extra fucking knife, right? Like, not so much that you'll help me, but you're not going to be yet another motherfucker that's going to stab me in the back. And that's what you get with someone when you judge them by their intentions and maybe not just efficacy, like hard proven success.
Yeah, well, that's where I take the most damage when someone comes with good intentions, not knowing the facts. That's where I take the most damage. When someone's malicious, at least they're usually predictable. I can discern the false from the true information. But someone's ignorant, but they'll believe it wholeheartedly and then hurt me really really badly, and then thought they did nothing wrong. I
Yeah.
guess I get far worse when someone's ignorant and just totally believes on their information that they didn't do any research on.
Right. Oh, what was your answer to when I said if you recognize another snafu type virus, what would you do?
Oh, I just give them more rope and just let time will
That's
tell
right.
to everyone else because I usually use my intuition as I kind of know where it's going, and but everyone else around me they don't know yet. So just let the clock run out, and everyone else figure out later what the end is gonna be. So
I think and this is definitely projection on my part, but I'm that doesn't mean I'm wrong. I think maybe Lily thinks it's bad for you when she sees you screaming and going back and forth with Snafu. What do you think about that?
mm, so so that's not necessary for me. I know I'm being watched. I have viewers. I'm warning you if you try to do the similar stuff with as he doing, you'll get the same treatment. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to give you the message. So people who was manipulative, which said nope, we'll pass over Hank. He's not worth it. That's what I'm trying to show him. That I'm
That you're
not
not
worth
a
it.
pushover.
Yeah, I'm not a pushover. It's not worth doing this stuff. It's not. It's so. That's what I'm trying to demonstrate.
Ah, so now I've got one for you.
Hmm.
What if their goal is to feed off negative energy and to get that response from you that you're giving deliberately? What if that's their whole goal and why they show up?
Then they're benign.
But aren't you encouraging them to keep doing it and therefore defeating the purpose of your goal, of your intent?
A little bit, but it's like a virus that doesn't really do anything. We'll get rid of it when we get to it. But it's overall benign in my.
So you're okay with people feeding off of your negative energy?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. They can have their fill of negative energy.
Now, what if that means you spend more time in a negative, toxic place?
I mean, most places are negative and or toxic. So do I find a place that's not negative or toxic long term? Just really doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. I mean, it does. So it's almost like I'm learning now the fact that you've never experienced a place that wasn't a toxic shithole for long enough and then didn't get betrayed by those people is why you're putting up with this fucking bullshit.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. That's fucked. I wish I could use the Matrix and immediately transfer my knowledge to you instead of just make a bunch of useless claims that are not going to help you.
Yeah. So yeah, since every place eventually turns negative and toxic, I just have a bunch of places I can move to, and that's my workaround. Because otherwise, I have to change my behavior and try to join a hive mind, and I'm not really good at that. So I'm probably gonna get thrown out later when times get tough. I'm on the chopping block. So
Right.
yeah. So since I'm on the chopping block anyways, I might as well dodge the knife.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. If I,
So the reason I spent so much time on panels was I wanted to figure out is it my behavior that's causing the thing, or is it just how people are? And based on my last 3 years or so, it's just how people are.
It's definitely just how people are. The one thing I've learned though, and I have data that you don't have that I can't share with you, unfortunately, is it does take two to tango. It was a really fucking hard lesson for me to learn because I never considered myself a toxic person, but you really do gotta engage with these motherfuckers for their shit to work. Otherwise their shit doesn't work. And you just experience way less toxicity. And then if you can maintain that long enough, your toxic battery starts to drain. And then you become even less negative and more positive. And then that has a magnetic push effect on toxic people and a magnetic pull effect on the less toxic. And it becomes reciprocal and exponential. And then it never gets perfect, and there's never no toxicity, but then you do start to see a whole new world of where there's way less of it, especially when we're talking about the snafus of the world. Jesus Christ, i'm
Yeah.
getting
So
i'm I'm getting nauseous just talking about that
yeah.
fucking
So
guy.
so the
Sorry,
funny
man.
thing, yeah, the funny thing about the so-called non-toxic people, from my perspective, they're just toxic and with a different flavor, different style. So overall, just because it kind of bounces out.
When I stay away from these motherfuckers on YouTube, dude, I go days without screaming at a bunny, calling anybody names. um It's like eh, it's not like I go without disagreements or any of the challenges that lead to that. They just get handled in an entirely different way when it's with people who can act like adults and handle their shit. I don't.
So so I don't, even if I'm just trying to run some software, I'm gonna end up screaming at the software about, because you didn't do any QA, this thing doesn't even launch, or it's just it's probably I guess it's probably me, because it happens all the time, but it's eventually. So, but I don't know what I can do about it other than just don't think for myself anymore. So,
What do you mean by not thinking for yourself? Elaborate on that part.
so just so stop.
Letting other people pick for you.
Yep, people pick for me. And if they just throw me in the cleanup situation over and over again because they know I'm capable of, just take it. Sit there, just take whatever they give me, irrespective of my feelings about it. So,
So if let's say you weren't doing anything, but you weren't bored, you just weren't doing anything, you didn't have anything to occupy your time, so you could do anything you wanted, and you flipped on YouTube and you saw Snafu on a panel, would you want to go up on the panel and argue with him?
but nah, I'll skip it.
You see, and this is what's interesting to me because if you're on the panel and he comes after you and tries to argue with you, you'll engage him instantly.
Yeah. So if he comes to me, well, I'm in a power position anyway. So if I chase him, probably not. But like the bad apple media was a special case because he came in pretty good, and I was trying to just get him back on track, but then he just went sour. So, oh well.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. It seems like there's ulterior motives. So when you didn't do what you were supposed to do, that's when he turned on you.
But yeah, so what I was supposed to do was defeat Snafu for him, so he didn't do his court case thing. But I just repelled him instead of doing following his legal strategy, which was hot garbage, which is why I didn't follow it. Because if his legal strategy was good, well, we wouldn't have the tether. He wouldn't be a somerset. So I just said I did the minimum I needed to get where I wanted, and kind of keep him away from my friends, and really no more because that wasn't really necessary. And Snafu pretty much has to kowtow to me and my friends just to do stuff because he doesn't have any producers anymore, and so he's pretty much neutralized as far as I'm concerned. So,
And you have these same experiences with people that don't have ulterior motives?
well, everyone has ulterior motives.
Ulterior?
Yeah.
What's my ulterior motive?
Oh, so you're a really smart guy. You want to get the smartest people next to you as long as they're not annoying and shoo out everyone else.
What was the last thing you said?
You want to shoo out all the not smart enough people or the very annoying people or the people that doesn't vibe with you. So
That's accurate. But how's that ulterior? Aren't I kind of upfront about that?
I got. No, I don't know what. I guess I don't know what you mean by ulterior.
Let me check it. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Lying beyond what is evident, revealed, or avowed, concealed intentionally so as to deceive. It does say especially being concealed as intentionally so as to deceive, like, so that's not necessary, but that's definitely what I was going with. Right? Like that dude didn't really want to be your friend. He didn't really respect you. He just saw you were awesome at fucking up Snafu, and that's why he came at you the way he did.
Yeah, but
Yeah. I think you're smart and not annoying, and I want you around so I can use your smarts. Like I'm not hiding that. You know what I mean? That's why I like you.
yeah. So, but the thing is, they don't really look all that hidden to me either. So So like Solve Six, they just want power, and as far as I'm concerned, it's pretty evident because they say the government don't count. Then well, there's no government. Then here's the thing: the universe is hierarchical. If there's no government, whoever's in charge just makes another one. So just from my framework, Solve Six just wants power. So it looks pretty obvious to me. But I guess, but you would say, well, there's a hidden motive, and I'd say, well, it's pretty obvious, but I can deal with it. So, or whatever.
So,
I would say just motive. I guess I'm goal oriented. That's what they call it. So
since it's so easy for you to see, can you still tell the difference between people who are hiding it and people who aren't? Or is that transparent to you because you either way all you see is motive?
yeah, I always see his motive. I always see his will. So it's pretty transparent to me. But that's
So
why people.
One of my criterion is whether or not people have ulterior motives or whether or not they're upfront. The upfront people, I can at least trust them to act in their own interests, and so I know where they are on the map.
Exactly.
And then they're not going to turn on me when I don't do what they want me to do too. That's the other part of it.
Yeah, but what's bad for me is people were confused or just under-read, under-researched. They're dangerous to me because they'll believe in something that's not factual at all, and if there's enough of them, I'll buy into it, and then the trap will pop on me because I wasn't paying enough attention because I distrusted people that didn't show it. They didn't know it. They couldn't show it, and I bought it to a hook, line, and sinker, and I had to hold the bag for it. That's why confused people are most dangerous to me, rather than people that people who hate me are predictable, but confused people are what can do me the most damage.
Yeah, that's true. I think that might be a universal truth. So, is that not worth it then? Is friendship not worth that vulnerability then? Is that the conclusion you've come to?
If someone's so confused, but really confused trying to research, but have a really really strong opinion on it, then they're not good for me. They're just not good for me at all. If it's very strong opinion, something I have no idea about, then that is really bad.
Okay, but now you're applying a criteria to cut someone off out of your life, whether I agree with it or not.
Yeah, but
Whether or
usually
not someone kind of is feeding off of your energy and treating you like shit and using you like a heel, those aren't reasons that you don't fuck with somebody.
this use me as a hill. That really just doesn't make too much of a difference to me.
All right, what are you getting out of that scenario then?
Well, I'm trying. So I'm warning their friends that hey, this guy is bad news. Don't mess with him. That's why I'm trying to send a message to those people. That way, I sort them out quicker.
Or you bring them out of the woodwork quicker, is what it looks like.
Yeah, well, but then I identify them faster, or they'll just won't waste your time, and usually it works.
Mm.
Well, maybe one will come up every once in a while, like King Stephen, but still he gets spanked and he leaves and cries. So
It seemed like a sound argument to me. It makes sense to me. It's It's strange to me. Like I still feel like it poisons your soul, but I got to take you at your word. You're not contradicting yourself, you're not saying anything false, and you're not saying anything stupid. So
Excellent.
do you have any idea what a urine monkey is?
Freaking, let me highlight that. Zato, let's can you give him the link? He can come up and tell us what that is. I don't know what that means.
I'm smart. Not like everybody says. Like dumb. I'm smart and I deserve respect. It's not what I wanted.
Like but like one thing I don't do is I don't screw with therapists anymore. Because they are, I think they're just really confused and really two reasons. They believe in something I don't think is all that scientific. So wait. They push something that's not really all that scientific, and they charge a lot for it, and they don't allow recording. So they don't like, they really don't like being checked on their stuff. So I just let me show you the image macro again. I don't think you saw it. Where's that? I had it at the beginning of the show. Let me
Yo, what up, bro?
yeah. So I made this image macro. I actually posted it on our Healthy Gamer GG. Some of my friends go there, but a lot of people in Bangladesh show likes that. So I made. So I have how therapy is versus how we want therapy to be. Yes. So
Yeah.
how therapy is you're gambling, and then if you win, you can put you can post to the ticking system and just hope that the fix comes eventually. And how I want therapy to be is I want to know the theory, and I want to be able to modify the situation. So that's just my experience. So that's why I don't really screw with therapy anymore. But I find really the gurus that can't ground their opinions just really dangerous.
Where I question some of my assumptions, what I feel like I've learned from experience is most of it is retrospect, and that's easy. You know, hindsight's always 2020. But at the same time, that could cause confirmation bias too, you know, because it's further evidence that you were correct. But yeah, a lot of it is after the fact, me realizing, oh yeah, you saw the signs right away, but you ignored them, or you were distracted and not paying attention to the signs. So that could be wishful thinking, you know?
Yeah. Or you just encouraged to just go for it anyways. If they say they promise it's worth it. We
Right.
love you. We promise it's worth it. Just keep on going, and then I'm holding it back.
And at the day, it's just crazy. But at the end of the day, you just fucking waste time on everybody, and the only proof for pudding you have is just who's left over and who sticks around.
Yeah.
It's really the way you can know who's worth it is who's left.
pretty much. Or you could just join a cult and just pretend you're happy. It's always
Maybe
an
we
option.
should envy those people.
Well, they're just pretending for they can fit in, so maybe we shouldn't. They join a cult, pretend to believe in all kinds of hogwash, pretend to like people they don't like, just so they can fit in. So
Fitting in comes with some advantages, though, doesn't it?
hell yeah. So cronyism, nepotism works in your favor when you fit in.
Yeah. I don't feel like I make my own choices, like I really have a say in the matter. I feel like if Denizen, this thing I've created, this construct, if he could make choices, he would fit in. He would, because I know what to do. This last job where I got fired, I know why I got fired, and I know exactly what I could have done to get promoted again instead of getting fired. But I couldn't do it. What do you think about that?
How do I think about that? So yeah, so I'm an indeterminist. So basically, an indeterminist is like a determinist, but they don't have a every cause has every effect has a cause. I don't assume that, but it's just overall I have a causal chain thing. So just like a determinist does. So so overall, I don't really know if we have choices at all. We have the experience of choices, but I just say, but I don't know. I don't see any free will. But we may have choices, and the universe could just be rewritten every once in a while, and we just don't know about it. So I'm not. I guess I don't really have an opinion on that. So yeah, I don't have an opinion on your specific thing. So and because I guess call my metaphysics is just not relevant. But we can go over your experience and say, well, you don't feel you have the choice, and I'll accept that.
Yeah, because it could have been very profitable for me to do certain things. Like, I'll just use the same example and elaborate a little more. Like, my boss was Mormon. I know that if I joined the Mormon church, probably could help me get a C-level position in his company, like all the other Mormons in the company had. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm a quick study. Like, I could learn the Mormon Bible in less than a week if I really
So
wanted to.
the Mormons use there's the King James version, then they have the Book of Mormon in addition. There's a supplement. So yeah, I spent a year with the Mormon. I never joined though.
I probably could have got benefits at work just by pursuing the process to become a Mormon, never even actually joining. But joining would have been an even better career move. Why wouldn't I just do that?
Because of the malarkey you had to put up with. Yeah, you wouldn't do it because put up with so much malarkey. Just screw it.
At the end of the day, I didn't really want the money that bad.
Yep.
It comes down to incentives.
Yep.
The link should be pinned for anybody who wants to come up.
Unless you're in my chat or Benjamin's chat, but most of them are in your chat, looks like. Then the link's in the description.
I got these people who like claim they like and they show up when I go live and then they're gone. Like, they can only stand a few minutes of it and then they leave. And then the only time I hear from them again is like about how much they like my content, or the next time they show up for 3 minutes and leave.
Oh, this is kind of funny. Marvin lost again. You know it's gonna be a good day when you see this in Hank's chat, which is Nightbot deleting a whole bunch of messages.
Who said that?
The Landry.
He was.
Yeah, Brown's probably ragging OTWs too. So being stand out.
I don't know, man. I'm not suggesting I'm a little crazy myself, but for the birds, who is you or Brown's boy?
Brown's boy. Right now. Brown's boy really doesn't bother me. In fact, I gave him website tips, and I don't really care if he puts me in it or not. So I told him to start with GitHub or GitLab pages, or start with on your local computer, because it's cheaper to play with the things before. Then you can get hosting for free for GitHub or GitLab pages. So if he says I'm scammer adjacent, so be it. I'm exposed.
What's your scam, Hank?
Well, I'm just adjacent. I don't have a scam yet, so I had to work on the scam. But I want to sell computers that don't break as easily, not the garbage at Walmart. I might sell the rugged ones, but that's probably not that good of a scam because I'm depending on China. So here's something that's pretty good. I could sell we'll call it tags. I could collect tags for stuff, but I need to figure out a way to how to get it into a video player. So if I can just download a whole bunch of tags and timestamps and figure out a way to integrate that into a video player, I could sell that on Patreon or something. That'd be a half decent scam. And buy other people do the work for me, and I could just copy and paste them. Tags aren't even. I don't think tags are covered in the copyright, so I just collect them because it's metadata. So why would metadata be covered in a copyright? In fact, I'm not even gonna check. I'll just wait for someone complains about it.
You've been keeping up with this Gamer Nexus saga at all?
Scammer Nexus? Not. What do you mean, Scammer Nexus?
Gamer Nexus.
Yeah, Gamer Nexus. with New York Times or with someone else?
Well, right now, like I guess it's round 18 with Nvidia. They just dropped another video saying Nvidia calls us fake news.
You can take a
Just
look
the
at.
overall state of computer hardware, and the fact and the corruption in the markets, and the fact that this dude is like he just bluntly talks about it and shows it, proves it with evidence, and all those corporations trying to gaslight him and shit. That's
Yes,
interesting to me.
yes, Steve does good work. Steve,
Yeah, he's a real journalist
yep.
with the engineering background, so he can actually understand the things he's writing about or speaking about.
I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know if you need to. What kind of engineering background he has? I thought if you just open the computers enough, as often enough, and did try to. I'm just assuming if you just open them enough and played around for enough, you just get the knowledge because that's how Lewis Rossman did it. I guess you can get educated, but I don't even know who designs the computers. I haven't been able to meet them. I don't know what the job title is called, so I don't even know who designs the computers. So I don't know the path. I don't guess. Who do you know who designs computers?
I mean, now it'd be split up between startups for case companies, employees for case companies, and employees at so-called manufacturers like Lenovo, HP, Dell. They're the behind the scenes people who like decide what our computers are shaped like, what they look like, how much they weigh.
But like, is there like there's a manga artist equivalent to computer design? So this guy does the story and the overall thing, and everyone else fills in, or how does the process work? Because I have a degree and I have no idea. So
Yeah, I guess it would be different at all those places. Um, it probably works similarly to how most corporate structures work. Somebody gets put in charge of a project, and then so they kind of become the overall designer of the end result. Like,
so Mythical Man
well,
Month, yeah. So just know like overall computer design, they just design components and then they integrate them together.
right, and then the guy who comes up with the chassis design is, probably the most responsible for the shape and look and feel of a computer.
Why are they so quiet? Because you never see a chassis designer get an interview.
Because it's either the dude from NZXT, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or it's some guy who literally works in the basement of Dell, and you never hear his name or know who he is. And then Dell gets credit for whatever that design is. So it's like some dude who comes up with his own mods and then starts his own company, or it's somebody you'll never see or hear or meet because they were just like a project manager on the Optiplex team
Mm-hmm.
for chassis design. Which I'd love to have, like, if it weren't in like a corporate environment, I would love to actually do that work, the actual work of designing new computers. I'm pretty sure I could innovate here and there, given my level of experience.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of experience.
And I know. trying to find the guy who designed his own, laptop on this tech tip, so I can show a little bit.
That's I was thinking about making that my next project. I literally was thinking that 2 days ago. I want to design my first laptop, maybe.
Found it. Let me show the thumbnail first. So yeah, this kid made his own laptop, and it's amazing. From 6 months ago. It's on screen. Yeah, it's on screen. Good. But yeah, he spent a lot of money to make the design.
Every so often, some brand or another takes a stab at a modular or upgradable laptop. And as someone who does an awful lot of PC building and is very pro right to repair, I'm so here for it every single time. I even invested my own money in Framework to show my support for the dream. But alas, a dream it remains, because almost all of these efforts end up discontinued before they even become a real product, which raises the question, if all these big companies can't do it, how come this guy can? Byron here, custom design.
I mean, granted, he's not doing it at scale, but I was just laughing at the joke. It was still a pretty good joke.
Yeah, but that's even making it not scaled seemed even harder. I mean that. So I think most EEs and stuff don't really. From this video, I'll put a link. They couldn't really. They didn't have that. Figure out the supply chain to get that thing done. So.
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna. You're gonna have to involve more people, and you're gonna have to spend more. But it can be more customizable though, because it only has to appeal to a customer of one.
Yep. But yeah, if I was do something, I would make probably at least 3 of them, if I could afford it. That way, I have parts.
Yeah, you'd have to make your own PCB board though. That's the thing. I never was good at soldering.
Well, yeah, design it. You can send it out to have someone else build the board.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, be good at drawing. Yeah, be good at drafting. In fact, that's what this guy did. He had to do a lot of drafting. Then he had to farm out the manufacturing and stuff because supply chain.
This Lenovo I'm on, it comes close, but the few areas in which it falls short are critical, either in function and operation or in annoyance level, where it's like it's not really important, but it's fucking annoying. But it's so fucking annoying that it becomes important. Like, for example, the fact that the power button is on the side, but it's a tablet. So sometimes if I'm holding it on the sides, it turns itself off.
Yep. This I just need to blow myself up. I need to drive it, but this thing feels pretty good. This is this rugged Dell Latitude. It feels good, but I need to move some stuff over here and actually use a daily driver when I go out and about, so I can tell you give it an actual review. Well, it's better than anything I can find in Walmart on the shelf. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I think my first laptop was a Toshiba Satellite. It didn't last 6 months. It was trash.
My first laptop was a Lenovo ThinkPad, and it's literally like right here in a storage bin. If I reach down over here, I can grab it while I'm talking. It's right next to the one I'm using.
Now grab a couple of mine. Let me go get one.
It still works. It's an amazing machine. As a matter of fact, I should fucking wipe that thing and put Linux on it.
What are you talking about, Danny?
My first laptop.
Oh yeah, so the last thing I heard before I got kicked out was that we was gonna build a laptop. We finna build a laptop.
It occurred, you know how I get like with projects. It occurred to me 2 days ago that I have never and maybe would like to design my own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
cause
actually,
supposed to be going wrong. Go ahead.
yeah, I actually have some stuff where I can build a laptop. I have Raspberry Pis. I had a let me get my kit. Let me go get it.
I don't know what. I need a dictionary.
Raspberry Pi is a programmable computer module. It's
Yeah,
very
cause it
small
didn't sound
form.
like it did not sound tech at all. He need a right. Okay, he got a raspberry. Okay,
They're
I should have known. Like what?
known
A
for
raspberry
being
Pi got to
modular,
do?
small, and fully programmable. So it's kind of like a computer the size of a credit card.
Oh my goodness! Like those little to-go routers.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, can you make it Lily friendly? Cause I think that would be a fucking H wonder of the world type event.
If we work together, yeah, I could. I could make a computer. I could make an operating system and call it Lily, and its sole purpose would to be fucking easy for you to use and understand. Shit, if you
I
ever get
know,
that
right?
fucking sandwich truck like you're supposed to, I could design your point of sale for you.
Okay. I like how you just put like I'm supposed to in there. You motherfucking right. What you said. I have nothing to say back. The man is correct. Okay, well I am in here picking
He's
chitlins.
upset.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
I'm picking chitlins, and the baby wants to come in here, and his granny is like, "No, get out the."
Get out the kitchen, and Lily just got off the panel.
She's here somewhere. I went somewhere, but I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Yes.
Yes, no. Great.
yeah.
Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah. Lily got off the panel. No, no, Lily didn't. So yeah, what I got to do? You got to be beside me because that would be fucking great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta do QA, and actually I had to do QA as well, if we get this working properly. So
What's QA? Not question and answer.
quality assurance.
Quality assurance. Okay. Is that a program too, or a device, or you?
None of the above. Well, what is
It's
it?
a
Me.
process.
Oh,
It's a process. Yes.
do you type the process?
Um. So quality assurance is when you use the tool and figure out where it breaks and where it's not doesn't work properly. Then you have file bug reports and make patches to make sure it works right for the next person. And then you document how the heck it works and how to integrate with other things.
Yep.
Hey, hey, hey! I'm here. So
Yeah.
So you
my
say,
I know, right, Hank? My stupid ass 1989 Android just does what the fuck it want to do on top of me not knowing where the fuck I'm at. So it just, I mean, it's insult to injury week two. And all I want to do is talk to my friends online, and my phone be like, no, bitch, no. But I've been through a few phones and they all end up like this. I think it's the operator. I'm starting to think it's the operator. It's not the
No,
phones.
no, it's the phone.
It's the phone. Hank, thank you, man. Thank you for being delusional with me for a few minutes.
I honestly think it's the phones because everyone who uses
Yeah,
phones,
man.
everyone who uses phones on phones have all the same issues. So I think it's the phones.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
technically, it's
What Hank said, y'all
StreamYard.
heard it here first.
Well,
Uh oh. Even better.
Yeah, but StreamYard doesn't work well on phones. A computer can compensate.
yeah, a PC can compensate.
Hank, I got a off the subject question. Hank.
Okay, ask your question.
She's
Hank.
lagging.
Mike check.
She is always doing something. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Back? Am I back? Am I
Sure.
back yet? Okay, close
Sure.
enough. So anyway, Hank, my question is, what was that you called it Monday night quarterbacking or late at what you called it? I need to use that.
Monday
Midnight
night
quarterbacking.
quarterbacking.
Yes, Monday night
Was
quarterbacking.
and that's and help me because it was funny just the way you said it, but I would like to, fuck stupid ass phone. The black look.
So, so it's a sports ball term for telling people how the game should have been played after it's over.
Right. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Like a hindsight type
Right.
of. Yeah, how you hindsight
It's
quarterbacking? I get
valid,
it.
right? It's
Yeah, I
valid,
mean
but I
it was
think
funny.
it's used too much sometimes because it's like um yeah,
Well, it's my first day. I do want to use it correctly.
you're not a quarterback, right? That's what the real criticism is. Because but it gets applied too widely, which is to kind of dismiss post de facto, post
Right.
modern or mortem analysis. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, nigga. What? Wait a minute. Modern versus mortem.
no,
Please.
modern was slip of the tongue. Mortem, like
Okay,
after
but
the
what the hell,
death.
mortem? What is mortem in this?
Like,
Mortem?
it's like after someone dies, you do an autopsy
Yeah,
and you look
post mortem,
backwards.
right? Post mortem.
Yeah,
Well, say
yeah,
that. Yeah.
I did.
Well, you said mortem by itself. I didn't get it.
I know.
Your
I
connection's
stutter
bad. Yes.
sometimes, especially when I haven't had weed in a fucking week.
Are we on a diet? What you doing?
No, my vape pen, like, it got lost somewhere, and I'm at this place. I can't describe this room to you right now while I'm moving. Like, I can't.
It's okay.
I would say a tornado hit it, but that's too
I
clean.
get it. I do for a living, so don't worry. It's all. I can see it. I can see it. I literally can see it. But guess
Yeah,
what? Even in your disarray, you know where everything is. It's fine. She'll be fine,
I
except your
would
vape
buy
pen.
you that sandwich truck if you came here and did all this packing for me, and I could just go to bed right now.
Well, how much is the plane ticket?
I don't.
$200.
I don't even have enough for the plane ticket. Never mind the sandwich truck.
Well, I don't give a fuck about the truck. You can flew me out right now, then we can get some shit done.
I'm so broke, dude. Like, I traded my ass off to afford this move, and I'm gonna end up with nothing left after I'm done. Like,
My phone's gonna
I,
die because I don't have sense enough to stay on the charger. I was just telling you ahead of time. So when I disappear, that's what it is.
Okay.
You know what, Hank? You was real quick with that, okay? Like you can't wait for me to go. You still mad at me?
Not really.
I am waiting on the next thing after the QA.
oh yeah, after QA, I think it goes to market, doesn't it?
Yep.
And what does that mean, please?
You sell it to people.
Okay, and what are we selling?
A laptop.
Right. And whose laptop?
Hanks.
Hank's. Okay. Okay.
I thought we were selling her operating system, the Lily OS.
Yeah, well, we got to build it. I think is initially what I thought we was talking about, but I could just catch on.
Yeah, we're not doing my laptop. We're doing your OS.
So what you do? You did all the cleaning out and wiping it. You said so it can be ready for somebody else. See, I remember that you said that. The screen. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
hear me?
Yeah.
can.
Okay. All right. Sorry, y'all. Like I don't know how to make the screen stop going black. I don't care how stupid I sound. That's what's happening.
Oh, you go to your settings and change the blackout time.
All right. Photo settings. Do 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 do. I
It's
swear it's
usually
like fucking dial up.
it's usually in power management.
That's the processor of the phone, not the internet. Mine's like that too. It's a weird story. I went through like 4 or 5 phones. I just kept buying phones, and it wasn't what I wanted. Wasn't what I wanted. And then I finally got to this phone, and it had everything I wanted except it ran like shit. And I was so done with the process, I just kept it. So I've had this like slow fucking speak and spell cell phone for like, I don't know, a decade.
Oh wait, did it work? Hold on, y'all. No, that's not right. After 30 minutes. Yeah. All right. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me
Yep.
yet?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, it took a for Hey, come here. Can you come here? I don't got no lighter. Damn it. You. Hey, handsome fella. Can you please give me a lighter? You know what? Okay. Um. Okay, I'm still on here, but I gotta plug the phone up so it won't die, and I gotta go get a lighter. So I'll be back.
And I don't think I've ever used StreamYard or any of that on a cell phone. I stopped using my cell phone after I got fired. Except for calls every once in a while. It's tearing MAGA apart. MTG says she's not a traitor. For releasing Epstein files. There's no Epstein files.
Fuck, I still got 1%. Okay, listen. Just a rough run through. What would you need to build a laptop?
a laptop or a computer?
What are the
Because the
legally
laptop
operating
is
system? Where will we start? No, ma'am, I'm on the
well,
phone.
I think with a purpose, right? So for you, it would probably be something that you could do to organize your menu, your receipts, and your accounting, right?
Oh, I got some accounting. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, the business. I got you. I'm with you now. Just threw me off,
And-
them big words in my world. Go ahead.
and so since we don't want to pay for nothing and you're going to be using it commercially, we'd probably want to go with Linux because it's open source. So you can use it to make profit and not get sued, and you don't have to pay for it. So we'd start with the base of Linux, and then we'd just go through a work day and try to process your workflow through the Linux system. And then as you use it and get to know it and struggle with it and find criticisms or limitations, then we design those out and customize it to make it more compatible with your workflow. And this might demonstrate how long I've been unemployed, but I'd probably use like a lamp stack and then just make a web page with a web app in it. And
No,
I'd
we
use
do that. But then again, I have a bit.
PHP.
Yeah, PHP. Yeah, PHP's going gangbusters. I think they're in 16 now. I think we talked about last time you were here. Oh, no, the time before last. What version? PHP's so good. We'll check the version again. What version is PHP? Yeah, PHP 8.4. Yeah.
It was 4.4 the last time I developed an app.
But yeah, PHP's going strong still. Doesn't get as much press, but it's still going strong.
4.4.9. God damn. Do I remember 5 coming out? Did we use 5?
Yeah, you probably used 5. Because PHP and Perl were both in 5, and PHP Advanced and Perl didn't do anything.
Oh yeah. Okay, 5 had been out for a minute. The 4 was like like service extensions. Wow. So 7 was coming out when I left that job. Oh no, when I got that job. So we were using pretty old PHP for the time.
Yep.
Maybe I'm confusing that with the overall LAMP version.
So you guys see the Linux kernel, and you have the web server.
Don't let me get behind now. What's on the screen? It's little.
The PHP Wikipedia page.
And what does that mean? PHP. What's the PHP?
PHP means PHP hypertext processor.
Like a VPN system
It's the programming
or virus?
language for a
I
web
know, but
page.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's like a antivirus or like a personal protection thing.
Neither.
Yep, I'm lost.
Have you been on the web before?
Nah, never. Still. Don't be
Okay,
all
you're lost.
judgy, Hank. Everybody can't know everything.
What makes you think I know everything?
I didn't say that. What makes you think you know everything?
I don't know everything. I promise you that. And I
I
never
know.
will.
I know. Now that's a reality check for your ass. Sucks too. It'd be great to know everything, but then it probably wouldn't.
So I was trying to explain to you what PHP was. But you
Okay, I'm
said no.
listening.
You see this very web page.
I
PHP,
see it.
yes, PHP was a rendering. It rendered the text into hypertext.
I'm not sure what hypertext means though.
It's a program that changes the stuff on the server to stuff that we can read that looks good.
Okay. And if it looks bad, you can like get rid of it.
Yes.
Okay. Like a sorting system then.
It's more than that.
More than that, yeah. Okay. Going with the like basic understanding, like if it like layman's terms, that would be me. Or something relatable.
I don't know. I first of all, I'm getting an echo. Second of all, I don't know your baseline knowledge, so I don't know where to start with you.
You don't know where to start with me? You mean as
Yeah,
far as tech? Oh
yes.
shit. We haven't even started yet as far as tech, cause I shit. I'll just I'll just go along, ask questions, read stuff. But right now I'm cleaning children, so I can't really like make the screen big and all that.
Yeah, it's over. This isn't the right format to educate you from scratch.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. But I'm still in here with y'all, so I'm just kind of curious. And I'll remember these things, so whenever they do apply. I got a lot of useless trivia until it becomes useful. Every time she say Nene, I think she's saying Lily. Did you bring the lighter? You supposed to bring the lighter. Denny, are you not falling asleep anymore?
Am I not falling asleep anymore?
Right.
What you mean?
A while ago, you was talking about you need a nap.
Oh no, I I couldn't sleep last 2 nights for a specific reason.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And I do need a nap desperately. I might I don't want to go to bed without taking a shower first, and so I might do that at some point.
Right. Now I'm glad to get to talk to you though. I ain't talked to you in so long. It's great.
on, pick it up, bro.
I would can't take y'all outside because my phone gonna die, and I don't want to get disconnected again.
Go put your Crocs on.
So how long do the process take, Hank? Hello? Y'all still here?
He's muted.
It's real thorough. Know that much. Girl, they was in fucking first up. Your front ass from the car. You walk over down there. Get your dad in there right now.
Oh, crap. I was putting it in my noodles. Go, go.
I don't know. I don't know how to do
Go
it.
give it to your granny.
What is that? Give it to me. You're doing too much. This is nasty. This is horrible. No, I didn't have it.
What's that? Roses for?
I'm the lighter.
It's
Well, what do you think? Should we call this one to an end?
He haven't answered in a minute.
What?
He might be on another call or something because he haven't answered in a minute. Where you
Yeah,
at, Hank?
he's muted.
Yeah, he probably doing something else. Cause remember I just asked him something a while ago and he didn't answer.
Maybe I should
But y'all
ask
finna go then.
Interdimensional Denison
Ask him to do what?
if we should shut the stream down.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all finna go then, I'll catch you wherever you gonna be at.
We could move
You
this to
gotta take a
Discord, then
shower.
your phone will last longer.
Yeah, probably. It is draining. Like it's not even letting it charge up now. All right, I'll see you over there. Then.
All right.
What did I miss?
We thought you were gone.
Yeah, I mean, I've been going for 7 hours, so I need to get something else to eat.
Yeah, we were thinking it's a good time to shut her down.
All right, it works for me.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's end it now. Do you have any disagreements?
Nope. That was a fire broadcast, though. Well done, sir.
Thank you.